Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And yeah, other things broke. The music broke, I've just been informed as well. That is not good that we had music break before we even did anything. Good morning, Sindri, and congratulations on turning into a purple lightsaber. So, Balthazar was Spook, Charon, Sindri. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know the chaos that is about to ensue. We are going to be moving to Aitum. Oh, thank you, Chorus. Welcome, buddy. So, we are going to be doing the full move over to Aitum. I have got hairbands to do my hair in a minute, because you guys know I've got pigtails till the end of the month. Celia, welcome, welcome. So, we have chaos, we have mayhem. Today, we are moving to Aitum for at least 3 months. It will mean a lot of things are going to break, and a lot of things will get improved. The box will be moved over as one of the first bigger projects. We also need to do a couple of other bits. It's going to be a learning curve, guys. Do not expect me to get everything right. We may need to go through the help guide just because, yeah, I am expecting things to break regular. I have done no prep. So you guys see the chaos that I'm in, and hopefully it means that it causes less chaos for you guys. Now, I am going to be sat in a voice room that is on my server that is specifically for other streamers to jump into. So if they have questions, they can jump in. A fair few people already have access to this room. I am currently sorting out the proper shout out, which is something else that I'm hoping that this can actually fix, because we don't get the live shout. We don't get the live shout when we're doing it. I'm hoping we do get that in the future. So yeah, welcome Aussie Mike. So I have not got OBS installed on the gaming PC. I have not got Aitum installed, and I have not got Nexus set up. I have got zero setup done. It's one of those. So, before we continue, Sindri, I hope you like the Event Horizon of a Black Hole. No, stay. Let's sort out the hair bubble. And more importantly, because Mike's here, I'm going to make it extra uneven. Extra uneven. Right. Hey up, Grex. Welcome, buddy. Well, we did make nuclear pasta. And hello, G. Welcome, buddy. G, we're doing a big move. I'm doing something insane. Yes. We are moving away from StreamerBot for at least 3 months minimum. I am still going to be supporting StreamerBot people. A couple of streamers that I know I do bots for, and I look after their bots far too frequently. And yeah, I'm moving to Aitum and Nexus. That Mr. Greggles is one of the people involved with it, and I'm really, after having a talk with him, really excited to do this move. You're too tired / sick to worry about your uneven hair. God damn it. God damn it. Our Aussie intelligence, I mean AI, is here. Oh, come on. Come on. So everything's going to break today as we move it. Alright, and we pop this in. We do that bit. Yes, that is Aussie Mike. He is also known as an AI. Good morning, Badger. So, I'm going to pull this up We'll go over to the screen. You guys should now be able to see. I should be able to confirm it. Yes. I also need to move that bit to there, and that is it. You'll notice a couple of weird little things. The chat box. Oh, Claude, thank you for the follow, buddy. The chat box broke the other day. With me not wanting to sit here, knowing that this was coming, I haven't repaired it. Because, yeah, okay. We need an RCAIR. Well, there can only be one Aussie intelligence. That's the issue. And Mike, the problem is, I was looking at the scene, saw bits get dropped. You motherfucker, you tried. It's gonna get better. So, something that I'm going to be adding. Little bugger trying to jump scare me. You're going to have the ability to flashbang, not jump scare as well. No, a lot of stuff is working right now. Not everything is broken. By some point in the stream, it will be everything is broken. God help me. Weird thing in the bottom left corner. What was that? I am not a spaniel. Striker. Oh. God damn it. Making me laugh. Yes. Not the flashbangs. Exactly, Charon. Whenever we play Battlefield, it's are you in spaniel mode? Or something of that respect. It's common. Gee, I enjoy it. I find it funny. But I am definitely not a spaniel. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Where is it? We're going to do it. Where is it? That better? Is that better, Striker? Just for you. Outlaw, I have haggis left for tea. It is currently in the fridge, defrosting from the freezer. Yeah, but I've got the silly spaniel ears. Look. Oh. No, I'm putting not a spaniel. Because, yeah, fuck you. In the most pleasant of ways. So, this is the program we currently use. Everything here, apart from scribe stuff, TASIS stuff, is getting moved out. Even our trolley commands of this lot. All these will get moved out. So, everything will get moved today. Whether we get it working today is questionable. But that's what this stream is for. God damn it. But yeah, so first of all, I actually have to install shit. Because we do not have anything here. We have nothing installed. If you don't get it working today, it's all all that Mike's fault. I got it. It's always Mike's fault. But we also blame Bones here. We also blame Bones. Right, we don't need to open that yet. We all know what... In fact, we'll pull it up. OBS. Boom. So, this is the standard OBS that's opening. Not going to play with it right now. We all know this shit. Anybody that streamed even for a minute knows all this bullshit. The docs that were missing, stats, multi-output. I don't know why that survived. It shouldn't have, but okay. That shouldn't be there. I wish it would have removed with it, but it didn't. Now we need to install Aitum. I will read through this at a later date. Right, cool. Yeah. I will go back through that. So all of this we are going to have in. So 3D effect, advanced masking, composite blur, freeze, gradient source, move. This is one that I'm looking forward to, is the move. Retro effects, scene, SVG source. Ooh. I'm quite happy with some of those, by the way. Boop, boop. Finish. So, now when we load OBS, it will be different. We have this. Now, this bit is for vertical streaming. Yes, we'll be able to be vertical. However, YouTube, you won't have vertical, because YouTube does this, which is highly irritating. Here's the YouTube side. Here's the vertical YouTube side. And we have no control. I would really like it if YouTube gave us the ability to have this. Because if they did, I would basically be able to do bullshit. How does that work when you're not vertical? So, from what I've seen so far, you have this looks so much better already. Like, I want to know why it's not next to it, but okay. Balthazar, because somebody decided to try and call me a spaniel. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So, like, there's bits that I'm going to have to learn. 100%. But at the end of the day, we'll get there. Sindri, I'm me. I'm me. So, straight away, number one, that is great. That is great that I'm going to be able to multi-feed in here. Multi-output. So, that's that multi-output. How does the multi-output on these work? Outputs. Shunk. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm already liking this, guys. I'm already liking this shit. Transform, captures, stats, multi-outputs, chat, activity, stream info, portal. Yeah, okay. We'll have a look at that in a minute, because I'll be setting that up. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm me, you're you. But you're you, you're me. Oh, God. Oh, God, Sindri, we're doing it again. And we're off. We're off to a start. Right, so this side of it, we will be doing a lot on, but this will be a lot harder for me to show. Simply because I'm going to be having to tweak all this on the stream PC. The program that I'm most interested in is this one. And yes, it is $4.99 a month. It is $30 for the year if you really want to do that. I'm initially going to stay on the £5 a month. Where did it say? Yeah, there you go. Or it's 40 for the year, sorry, not 30. So it is cheaper to do this. However, what we're going to do is depend on basically give it the 3 months, which will be at $4.99. We'll do this. I will move off here so you do not see any details. New account, because I don't have one yet. So we'll pull this up for a minute. So other downloads, I'll get a Stream Deck plugin. We'll have to download that. We will set up this, and we will set up this. So yeah, manage extensions. What do we do here? We need to add Ko-fi, and we'll add Stream Elements. We'll add those now whilst I'm thinking about it. That will refresh that one. There we go. Yeah. So I will have to add those all later. That's something that I... Hey up, Luther. Welcome, buddy. No, I'm definitely not a spaniel. So we'll have to add these extensions later. I will be adding Ko-fi. I don't know if I'll need this. And we'll need this for the tips stuff, but that's by the by. They're the ones that we'll be adding. What I do need to do is go in here, look at the modelings first. Right, so doop. It sent me a code. I'll quickly put that in. That one. That one. That one. Start trial. So there we go. There was the Aitum stuff sent. Oh, hang on. Oh, my phone is asking me to confirm a payment of $0. Confirm. It's always helpful when it says you need to confirm your payment of $0. Right. So let's now do that. Yes, new streaming tool tests. We're moving over to it for at least 3 months, bare minimum. I will be completely removing StreamBot from both PCs during that time. It will get shut down. So it will not start when my PC starts. We are moving away from it to test everything. If the test goes well, I'll permanently be moving to Aitum, which some of the stuff that is coming, I want to go to it already. Stuff like full remote support, especially for the guys that I do a lot of support for, it will mean that I can... do I need to reinstall? What? Allow access. Come on. But yeah. I'm hoping this is Nexus now. That one. Download. Pull this up. Oh yeah, there we are. So it is working. Fresh setup. Log in. Allow. So for the next 3 months bare minimum, I'm going to be running this. The reason I'm doing this is partly because when StreamBot's last few updates have hit, they have had bug after bug after bug. Now, yes, I am in their alpha and beta programs, which means I can go on the betas and test shit and destroy shit further. I do. I break it on a regular occurrence. I don't want to be using a live version that has broken tools. This is something that beats that. And I've already been told when things break, things get rolled back or it gets repaired relatively quick. StreamerBot, I'm going to be honest, one of the things I reported as a break is still broken 3 months later. So maybe it'll get repaired. This is why I'm moving to this, to give it the chance and to allow people to do more with it. There is things that I want to do, basically. There is lots of things I want to do with it, and we're going to be going from there and going through. Like, we've already got this. Broadcast software is Aitum Studio. This one we'll be using. Like, I won't be using a lot of this. Like, we will be using some bits, but first of all, there. Create integration. Ooh. First of all, I probably should be moving. Oh, wow. Okay. I've moved off that page and I probably shouldn't have. Shit. How do I get back to that? Integrations. New integration. Right. Cool. I'm going to set up my OBS link now. And this is part of the reason I've moved to this. I am a 2-PC setup. I am able to set up a connection between the two using this, which is pretty cool. So we are going to be setting all this up. I don't know where this bit is in StreamerBot, which we will set up. So this is going to be... this is test OBS and password I will set, but I will do this here because you guys are not seeing this bit. In fact, save. Right, so that's that bit done. Okay, now we go into here, tools, WebSockets, enable WebSocket. Apply. Yes. Apply. Okay. So now, in theory, what we might have to do here is just reopen a few things. OBS. And we'll also potentially have to reopen this. Try and reload it forcefully. It doesn't want to reload. Oh, have we got it connected? Where can I confirm if it's connected? It's only in this side, I'm guessing. Yes, we're connected. So there's the first bit. Good morning, Luke. Good morning, buddy. So, yeah, I'm really happy with this already. That is better because I'm going to be honest, StreamerBot, you usually have to restart to get it to do that shit. So that's a first big step. Now, I'm going to hit this. I'm also going to follow these guys. So this is where we are working with and what we're working with. I'm going to chuck it in here. I'm going to chuck it in here. We will be doing shout outs over the day as well because I'm already loving this. The fact that it's just there and ready to go is pretty damn nice. Extensions. Nope, it's not those that I want. Redemptions. That one. Okay, so it auto pulls to that. Where do I connect then? Nexus settings. So far, I'm actually enjoying this more. Where do I connect to my Twitch? Right, maybe here? Gonna be honest, this is the bit where it's not amazingly... Does it auto-connect? I'm going to link that account as well. Really? YouTube missing scope? Okay. Come on, YouTube, do your job. And Discord. Authorize. All right. We've just literally started out. Luke, we are literally at the starting point. So, we haven't started any playing yet with commands, any queue stuff. I'm already... Oh, please say this is just... Oh, okay. Okay. That's nice. Already, that is nice. Right, where the fuck do I add Twitch? Or do I even need to? Let's just build out a command. Trigger. Device. Twitch. Okay. Is this a chat one? No. Where do I build a chat trigger then? Channel point? Chat message. And we're just doing exclamation mark hi. We're starting basic. We're starting very, very basic here. And then Twitch. Oh, come here. Ah! Fuck. We're actually going to do that. We'll put it out to Twitch. We'll put a chat message. Where are you? Okay. Broadcaster, chat message. Right. Ooh, variable. This is already so much better. Right. See if that works. Would somebody like to see if that works for me? I don't know if it's connected properly or not. We will see. Exclamation mark hi should reply hello. Okay. Instantly. This is so much easier. Instantly. Now, whether I can build that for YouTube by copy pasta things and everything else, that's easy to build commands. Like, initially, trying to work out how to connect is a pain in the ass. I think I have now done it through the Aitum login side. I don't know. I don't know if that is what we have to do for it. But yeah, in theory, I'm really hoping that is all we had to do. Okay, Luke, have a good meeting. We will be building out everything over the day, by the way, guys. So this may take a while. Now, as that goes, that is really easy. Like, import. We need to import a couple of these. First, add new place to the box needs adding. VIP will need to be added. I'm probably going to request a song will definitely need to be added. That I need to add, but I need to work out how the hell I'm doing that. Add a command, that's going to be added. Reduce VIP needs to be added. Can I group these? Oh, I can. Hello. GG. Goodbye. And request a song. Good point. Good point, guys. 1 second whilst I do this. I forgot to hit play on certain things. So YouTube, you now have music. Twitch, you now have music. So, add group. This is going to be called basics. So, a hello. GG. Goodbye. Alright. Basic sounds. Group. VIP. Reduce VIP. And VIP itself. First goes into there. Phantom Occupant, thank you for the follow, buddy. Already I'm liking this. Being able to group this is quite nice. The fact that I can turn off groupings. That's pretty damn nice as well. Hey up, Badger. Welcome, buddy. There you go, Mike. You managed. You managed. God damn it. Right, let's have a look at how we edit these. Okay, so we don't have the ability to just have one per and... Like, I don't want to have to edit on Twitch side as well, but I may have to there. Where's the song one? Song request. Is this already done? No, it isn't actually done. Okay. That's fine. Mind you, I don't actually need that for this, because we did it a different way. I will actually need it, won't I? Shit. Right. Let's go back to this. Let's delete the shit one. And let's actually make a start on moving commands. So. Not that one. And then we can start removing ads as we go through, removing bits as we go through. None of those first. I am looking for... We're going to move that one first. We're going to move this one first. Add command. Trigger. I'd like it to... I'm going to close it and reopen it for a sec. And hope... There it is. I'm going to hope that it pulls through the YouTube Connect and everything. Yeah. So you do still need to restart to pull through YouTube. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. I've got to send a message. Bear with us. So, guys, gonna be honest here, I've been asking for this shit for months. I have been sending this shit for months. Members only mode. Members only mode off. New membership stuff. Like, we can do all this. Upgraded membership. Member milestone chat? Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. Super chat. Oh my god, guys. This is going to be insane. So, just to explain why I'm so happy with this at the moment. See this number above me? The 177? I have to manually update that bullshit. All the fucking time. If I get a YouTube membership, I have to update it. Because it doesn't recognize. Twitch side, it does. YouTube side, fuck no. This is making my life easier. YouTube has been broken on StreamBot for over 4 months. It doesn't recognize half the shit that you ask it to. So fucking happy now, guys. Right, we won't start with that shit. We are starting with some basic bot movement. We're going to move over a couple of fun ones. It is Twitch. Chat. Chat message. And it's... We're moving one of our newer bots. Okay. It doesn't tell me whether this is case sensitive or not, which is an irritant. Chat message added. Message Wednesday. Is broadcaster false, so I don't want it to trigger off me. How did you use that? Did you turn that back on? Because I turned it off at the start of stream. God damn it, Mike. Text to Muppet interface is paused for a reason. Oh, hang on. Shit. It's doubled up on shit. God damn it. God damn it. Right, hang on. I'm pausing shit. I'm pausing shit. God damn it. I didn't know that it'll do that. I just thought it'd pull them. There we go. No, it's not working my side either. It broke as part of the big break that we had. With moving to this, I didn't want to update it and work on the update for it, just for me to remove it a week or two later. And for some reason, that decided that it wanted to move as well. There we go. Okay. So YouTube or Twitch. If. Variable. If Twitch message. Equal to Wednesday. So if it's a Twitch message equal to Wednesday, Twitch send messages broadcaster. Else YouTube send message YouTube username cut that one. Right. Why is that now not allowing me to save? Oh. Thank you, Greggles. That'll be why. More importantly, guys, we'll talk about it straight after the ad break. But I'm going to do something special here. You guys know that I hate doing shout-outs this way, but it's fine. It is fine. Like, this is the learning stream, and you'll notice I've already messaged you once. Yeah. You have made my day already, by the way. And I'll explain why to you, because I don't know if you're here for it. But I did message you the second I found it. It's nice that it also highlights. Let's just save that and turn it on then. Okay. Change this to... I already like this, by the way, Mr. Greggles, way more than I want to admit to. Oh, like... I like this. I really do. Lessons learning, but yeah. So, something that I've been asking Streambot to fix is all the YouTube interactions. They have been broken for months. Like, they don't register. You have to hand register everything. Absolutely abysmal annoyance. Just the fact that, number one, I could go here and go... in fact, we'll do it now. We'll do one of the ones that I haven't even got set up yet. It is a new membership. Anybody. Doesn't matter. In fact, yeah, doesn't matter. The fact that it registers it is amazing. Honestly, that alone completely changes how far I can push this. So this counter above my head is for the main game that I play quite a bit, which I absolutely despise having to keep up to date, because at the end of every stream, oh, we've had a YouTube membership. I have to go and manually update that number. This, on its own, suddenly saves like that 10 minutes worth of work. That alone. So, the fact that you are instantly with YouTube, that is a complete game changer. And honestly, yeah, you're going to make me not have to make half my bots. Because all this is we then go here, we go device, it's here, is it just here for me to have a variable? What we'll do, quickly go to variable, new variable, it is a whole number, current value is 177. We'll move it to 176. We'll do this as sub. Gosh. Oh, sub. We'll do it as sub member. In fact, no, goal. Why did I not think? Goal. Let's be smart here. Our 10 goal. So, we now know that that is the R10 goal with no +1 added. Let's go into here. Let's see if we can just add a... You need to fuck off, you bloody taskbar. Right. Why are you not auto-hiding? It doesn't want to auto-hide today. It's a pain in the ass. So let's have a look. And that's one of the bigger bots I can't wait to rebuild, Lady Geek. The report bot. The report bot is something I actually can't wait to build in this. But I need to... I'm assuming care for this. Change global variable value. R10 goal. Current value. Modifier. Add. Oh, hang on. Now, this is where I will ask the question. If this is singular membership or singular sub, do I need to... Because I know gifted memberships can happen. Is there a way of setting this, or is it... Because there's no gifted membership there yet. Maybe this will work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll save that for a minute. And then we'll come and do... This is going to be YouTube. Counter. Add folder. All right, grab that, chuck it into that. All right, close that. This is going to be goals bot. So should trigger for each individual gifted member. If it doesn't, let me know and we'll fix it. I don't get them often. That's why I was asking the question, because it's like that moment of, oh, we don't have it. And we also have greeting messages like that one. Welcome, Sabu. How do I move you now to that one, or can I not? Show in quick comment. There we go. Delete that for a minute now. That's good on its own. That's oh. Oh, I'm already loving this way more than I want to say that how much I really am. So I need to keep that open, and this is Twitch counter into here. All right. So then device, Twitch, subscription. Oh, 1 second, guys. That is my door. That will be a delivery, hopefully. Guys, it's here, ready for tomorrow. So, I know Mr. Greggles, it is his first time here. But I lurk in your streams a lot. So I know you love your town. So you might like what's in this box, but you also might not. You also might like another project that we're working on, which is usually what Mondays and Tuesdays are for. Over in the bin. We do painting streams. Quite frequently painting streams. One of them, at the moment, which I'm waiting for parts for, is this. A relatively small and reformed Wraith Knight in a very distinctive pose. But we also have these for tomorrow. I'll just poke this for a minute. And I'll jump back to that scene. Just so that we don't get distracted with Games Workshop. But yeah. How much do you love this new app? How many of your friends will you have moving over from StreamBot to this? So, Mr. Greg, how much extra work? So, what we've said, and I'll say it again because I don't think Greg was here when we were talking about it. I've made them openly aware that I am moving away from StreamerBot. Potentially permanently. Now, I'm going to give a shout out to Mr. Greggles because he is the person that's caused most of this, and he is a legend. Go and follow him if you like drums or anything like that. Great fun. Honestly, great fun. What I've said to them is, give me time to learn it. Do not jump ship now. Simply because I cannot support you to the level I want to support you to if you jump ship now. If you jump ship in a month's time, I can probably support you. If you jump in 3 months' time, I can guarantee I can support you. As long as I'm staying. Chances are, with the other things we've talked about, like the remote support for your mods being able to do shit, and boom, yes, want. Like, just that alone completely changes how I want to do shit. So, honestly, this is a massive upgrade for me. Beyond massive. It will mean for a lot of streamers that I do support, I can go nuts with. Especially when that feature comes, because people like Scribble, if he does move over to it, can't guarantee he will, because at the end of the day, he likes to do things for free. Streamers love free. This is 40 quid a year. I might end up just gifting it him for a year, so it deals with my issues for me. Exactly. That's the other thing, Greg, is like, if they start moving over, that's more development budget. More development budget means features come quicker, and away we go. The thing for a lot of streamers that I know is they're going to struggle to want to move over. And that's the bigger part. They're going to struggle to want to move over. But just this alone already, I can guarantee I'm probably staying. And as I said to you, I'll be talking to you and sorting out what we said. Because I'm not paying 40 a year for this. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm happy to pay more already. And just off the bits that we've gone through, I'm happy to pay more. That is a very good sign for how much I enjoy this. Because it's making my life easier. So, one of those. The main thing that I love about it is the fact that we come here, we go, okay, so it's Nexus and it's variable, so I'll just do that, set global variable. Oh, look, it's that variable. That's the one. Modifier, add. 1. Done. Like, that on StreamerBot takes about 5 minutes. And I'm not going in drop-down menus. I'm not going everywhere in it. I'm having to move through. Like, we'll then save this. I'll update it to the right value because I've realized there is no test triggers, which you've said is coming, which is even better because then I can test bullshit that I'm going to break. But yeah, like the fact that that is now rigged up for just memberships. The next part of it is add command, move it into there. And this is Twitch gifted. Like, yes, in Twitch, I can super stack these all as one. Okay, I can super stack them as one big command line. But at the moment, I can't do that. Like, the only thing for me is I would like to know if this variable exists for this one. We'll have a look. Here. Change global variable. Global variable being that. Current value being that. Can we use a variable for here? No, we can't. Or we might be... Can we use a variable here? Oh my god. Right. Like, although we have total gifts by gifter, I'm assuming that's for this one. Total gifts by gifter, whole number. If that is just the number of gifts they've just dropped, that's God tier. The variable pairs to the trigger selected in that command. Oh my god! Okay. I'm going to pull something up for you guys. It's going to be awkward for me to work out how to get it to show. Where is this freaking horrible bot? Is it even... It is definitely on this side. Autos. Is it in here? I'm not going to be able to show it. But just that. Love you too, Striker. Just that has gone from 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of code, 2 lines of out of code, and an updater. Just that. Grax, you're not wrong. I'm going to be honest here. Shit. Yes, I can't do the Mega Combine. I probably could. I could probably do the Mega Combine. I don't know it yet. Remember, I'm learning this. The Mega Combine for mine does tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, prime, all the calculation for it. That is all done in one hit. It's a horrible, horrible mess. But each one of those has 3 lines of code specifically for gifted subs at each level. Here, I don't have to set it for each level. And I don't have to piss about for this. Like, this is how we started this counter off. Was just that. Now, the only thing that I need to do in each of these is make an updater for YouTube, for the counter. Which we can't do on this one yet. Because I haven't installed Nexus on that PC. We're about to. Because I'm not messing about now. But we can't do it because I'm on stream. Shit. Fuck. Mr. Greggles, I've just done a you moment. Do we update it on stream? No. No, it's going to break. No, I would need to update my OBS as well. And I'm not. I would actually break the stream. So. But yeah. So I haven't got Aitum or Nexus installed on there yet. I am on 32.0.02, but yeah. So it would work. The Nexus side would work. Come here. Drop that. Grab this one. Come here. Connect. Where's connect? That one. It won't be. Just install next. Ah, yeah. Yeah, good point. Right, we'll grab this. Good point. I could. If we go here. Chuck that in there. Yep, that I am just downloading it now. We're doing stuff, guys. We're doing stuff here. We're doing stuff. And just make sure the WebSocket and the second version of it is OBS. Cool. I can do all that bit. Right, come here. Nexus. Load. Yep. It's a private network, so that's fine. Yeah, hive minds are fine, Sindri. I don't know what you're on about. Right, Nexus is running as a worker on this PC. This is intended for multi-theme. Okay. Searching for master. Please ensure Nexus is running on your master PC. Okay. Resistance is futile, definitely. At this point, definitely futile. Is this running as master? It is. Cool. Okay, so why are you not working on here? It's saying not connected. Okay. Oh, okay, one sec. Close that one. Reopen. Open the second PC one first. Yeah, it's not wanting to connect. God damn it. We'll look at that another day. That is no issue, but yeah. Try the manual IP. That's what I was going to do. I just need to confirm what the master IP is for this. And where it will be. Is it the PC's IP that I need for this? Because if it is, I can pull it up. I'm just going to pull it up off this screen. Oh. Okay, cool. I need to remember how I get my local IP name. That one, if I remember. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. No, my network's weird. My network is weird. Let's see if it connects. There we go. Done. Running in worker mode. Okay. And then I'm guessing the webhook that I need to chuck in OBS on that side, isn't it? Yeah. Like, it's a joke that you went 192.168 and it's like, yeah, my network doesn't start 192. I know it doesn't. Internal network's a weird one. That might also be part of the issue. Cool. So, what I need to do then... Not extensions. Integrations. It's this. Worker. And then I need to... Could connect, could not connect to... okay. Oh, hang on. So I need to delete that one then. The one not named worker. There we go. Oh. Mr. Greggles. You are goddamn loved. Way more than I want to admit to right now. Oh, this is going to be fun. We can actually probably completely remove this now. Because then I can come here and I can close. We'll be moving that software over anyway. But now, if I go here, I can start editing and turning bots off. So, oh shit. I didn't save the GIF bomb one. Alright, okay. We'll build that now. And it's then Twitch GIFs. Let's build this out and then get it up to date. OBS, you can control the audio devices on the other PC MIDI devices and inject PowerShell commands, etc. You can send text, variables, everything you need over the net. So, you're going to see why I'm going to love this in a second. I need to find which one it is there. It's going to be one of these two. We need Twitch. We need gift subs. We go here. We go Nexus. Change global variable. The R10 goal, 177. Modifier add. Here. Drop downs. Whole number. Save. And now, I just need to go in here, add another action to each one, being currently not connected, so it's this one. We want to edit a text file. Okay. So it is what are these frickin' things called again? I'm gonna jump to studio mode for a minute, guys. Oh, what's it under? It's not under green screen. It's under my background, isn't it? What are they fricking called? Text. Yeah, that's it. Set text source properties. Okay. Sub goal count. That one. Then. How do... You're not going to believe this. This, even with not knowing how to do it properly, oh, I can't do... Delete it. That's fine. It's not a hard setup. You can set it. Yeah. So this now should change that value, which will happen at some point, which is kind of what I wanted. Right. In fact, I'll select all. We'll delete it just to be on the safe side. That one. Yeah. And then we save. And now we just do that, but all the others. And that will do it. Which is insane. Like, I'm going to be honest. That original coding took months to get to work, and for a very long time I was manually adding shit. I just had a button for 1, 5 and 10, and it was poke, poke, poke. Like, okay, like that alone, just this is insane. So let's quickly add it to the rest of them. What's it called? Set text. Okay, text. Wait, what? Okay, action type. Oh, okay. What am I missing? Set text source. We'll delete it for a sec. I'm probably being a muppet here. That's the one. Delete. I was putting in the wrong place, wasn't I? Yeah. God damn it. Next R10 text. No, it's sub goal. That one. That. Save. So that's that done. And now counter for YouTube. You do not know how quick. So that whole process that we've done there. Who remembers last September? For those that have been here a while, who remembers last September when we spent 8.5 hours on stream building that fucking thing? 8.5 hours. And that was with it non-stack. How it is now. Hi, lady. Welcome. Welcome, hi, lady. Also, it will be useful later if you need separate parts of rules to make string, logic exclusion. Yes. So, Mr. Greggles, that is where we're going next. We are going into our logic bomb. This broke StreamerBot. So I am very prepared that it could break this. So I'm going to pull it up on StreamerBot, so you guys can see the ridiculousness. We have a box. This I need to move over separate, which I'll do later. I don't know why it's in this one. This was what we used when we were building it. This is the logic bomb. There is logic within logic within logic within logic. When we first built this, it actually broke StreamerBot. Multiple times. And I'm about to implement an improved version. So, I'm going to move it over here because some of it will be copy-pasta. We also have the Greg's Today command now working. So if anybody does say that it's Wednesday, you'll be corrected that it's Greg's Today. Because that's what Wednesdays is now. It's Greg's Day. Just because sausage roll. Come on. Right, let's create new folder. The box. Oh god, the box is beginning. I'm the Aitum social guy. Do you mind if I use some of your stream here for our socials? Not at all. Feel free. So, Rich, I'm going to be honest. My streams are clipped for saying certain things out of context, which is normal for us. And some of them have ended up on soundboards all over the goddamn place. All you have to do is go into the Chronos Discord and press a certain one, and it happens. Anything I say on chat, any clips that are made on chat, are welcome to take for anybody. And that's whether you are a content creator doing social media, especially with me wanting to go to this. And I'm going to be honest, just that alone took 8 hours, and I don't know the software, and it's taken less than an hour and a half, and most of that were breaking things and setting shit up still. Go nuts. Right, the box. Let's begin. We need to, first of all, grab the report bot. And now this is the new part. So, let's go here, grab this. So, first of all, report. So, trigger, Twitch, type, chat. Chat message, report. Ah. Yes. So this is where, like, my brain explodes. I make fun little bots. I've made a bot for a friend who also streams called the Steel Bot. That thing is one of the most complicated bots I've made in a long time. This is a whole new level because it has integrations from other bots that is checking shit. Yeah. Honestly, it took me over 8 hours in Streambot. What, 10, 15 minutes in Nexus? And that's with fucking about and connecting it to a slave PC. I'm gonna... It isn't worker and bot. It's master-slave setups. I'm sorry, I'm old. But still, master-worker, whatever you want to call it, setting that up, having to go to IP in it. Fuck yes. And I'm nearly out of coffee, which is not a good thing, and I'm tempted to go make a coffee. Right, so the first bit of this is I need to logic process. So, if variable, Twitch message, condition, oh, how do I do null valuing? How do I do null valuing? Would it be this? Will that work? We're about to find out. Right. Will it work? Ah, damn it. Right, how do I null? How do we do a null field? Yeah, it's one of the things that I use a lot is null fields. So if, like, the report, you can do, as you can see, Charon did it. Charon, your democracy officer has noted your attendance, which will then tick up a counter that's specific to that person. There is reasoning, and it is quite funny. But this is for Helldivers shit. Which, because I play it too much. Action, type, Nexus, use web page, make a web page. Okay. I did... We have null field coming, but we will have null fields able to count the null... Ah, fair enough. Yeah, yes, the Emperor's will be done. It's not a cult. I've got an idea equal to that with nothing extra. So... Did I just already save that? Right, let's try it. It's saying not a test. So that's not working either. Because it's coming up this, not this. So the idea would be, I'm going to copy it out of chat to save me time. And then we cut this. So if it's true that you just use the report, it'll tell you that your democracy officer has noted your attendance. But if you report somebody else, so you have more lines than just this. Contains text. Do a data check. Oh. Okay, let's... don't use an if here. Do a data check above actions. Oh. Okay. Variable. So do that for a minute. So if you do a data check above actions, see the check actions. So comparison. Message. Equal to. Okay. So text contains. Okay. So use text contains to report. I'm only looking for, like, if they do at somebody else, it needs to do something else, which is why I was looking at doing it as an if, because it's going to get complicated. But I don't know if we can pull off multiples of these. Is the other one. Cancel that for a minute. Open this. Nexus sub-action. Twitch. Chat. So, oh, okay. If it contains at. Holy shit. Okay. So, variable check contains value at. Now it's how do I use that here? Balance from the other side. So instead of doing nothing, if you do something then else. Yeah.
Testing stream support.
Hey, it was.
Hello. Testing. Is it working?
Yeah, they can hear you automatically.
Great. Hi chat. Bye chat.
And there goes a was. So for those that don't know, I do have a channel open on my Discord for when I'm doing this sort of thing. That channel is for other streamers to pop in and go, oh shit, can you help me with this? You just heard a was. But yeah. Data checks are like if statements, so you can stack stuff. No, Greg, so it's more for, like, say we were talking about this beat. All of a sudden, Sindri can go, ooh, this beat, I want to talk about that too, because it's his baby. He could just jump in. It's the same with anybody. We've done it before where I've been making bots for other streamers on stream. I've made them aware I'm making bots on that day for them, and they've gone, oh, do you mind if I jump in? No. I know it is. So what's running now? If you look in the, you do channel points. I'm on the it will break side. So Sindri can say to me, can you test this? That's fine. So I'm already supporting Sindri because, honestly, I want this beat to be successful. It's one of those. So it's, let's limit the amount of ways songs can be added, just in case we break it a bit too much. I want to be able to give a good feedback of this is what broke. Like the other day, we found that if you've got a song running and you then re-report a next song whilst you've got one running, it doesn't pick up, even if it's like, as the song is finished, if the person puts it in, it doesn't pick up instantly. It has to be like a second after. But happens. It also means that I get weird songs. Mate, I know that you'll have looked into it. I was already smart. Oh god. Oh god. Sindri did a smart thing. Oh no. Developers doing smart things. Oh god. So, there you go. There you go. Right, so let's get back to working this out. It fails and adds a yeah, cool. So the one we're working on, where is it? Your democracy officer has noted your attendance. That's the first one that we're working on. Variables, username, cut. I also like this a bit more than just going. I like that more. I like the Twitch username because it tells you where the variable's coming from and what it is. Where before it's like, okay, well, user is YouTube, Twitch, and Ko-fi, and a few others all use the same one, which is compiled, which makes it quick and easy to learn. But if you're going in and fault finding, it's a fucking nightmare. So does not contains. But now if I go, let's see if this works. Who am I going to report? I'm going to report my mod, Aussie Mike, to the democracy officer, because, you know, it didn't pick it up. But that Aussie Mike accused a bot of gander again. I'm going to try doing it in the WhatsApps and see if I can work this out. Because I'm a crazy person. I am a crazy person for this. Delete. Delete. So it's looking for that. What? Have I broken something here? Oh god. Maybe. I don't know. Like, all right. So device, Twitch. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Done. I think I've broken something down here because it's got that variable. Ah, no, it isn't that. It's just my brain. Message. Contains. Okay. Yeah, so our whole bot, this ridiculous monster that we're on about, it has like fallbacks for if somebody tries to box and doesn't like put a reply, it puts a marker and then it will tell them, oh, by the way, like, in fact, what I'll do it myself. Box. No. Box. There we go. So, Universal Postal System has been informed your ordered postage did not get dropped off. So you didn't target somebody, basically. And then the next time you do this, it then does something funny. So it basically does a piss take and tells you that we've now removed this person from the do not collect list. And that's all little bits of hidden shit that's hidden in it, which I want to move to this because I'm already enjoying it a heck of a lot more. But the way it's done on here is this. So raw input, so everything after the the exclamation mark box is null or empty. So basically the input is empty. And then that triggers all the bullshit that we've got planned. And a lot of it, I'm really enjoying. Really loving this already. Who was that? Right, let's have a... So... Alright. Let's try this. If it does not contain, not equal to, do this. Okay. Oh, one action in each block. Twitch. Send. Right, save that. Let's try it. I'm going to again report Aussie Mike. I should get a this works, which I haven't. Oh, hang on. It didn't work. God damn it. God damn it. You ran to get a drink. Don't blame you. That's why I have this and why we have the coffee machine right next door. Yeah. Can I predict a can of Mango Monster? Sindri, I have the ability to have one more double espresso. And then I am down to this until more coffee arrives. And I can't order more coffee till tomorrow. I could become a very grumpy individual today. Oh, you meant for Mr. Greg? Yeah. Mr. Greggles monster. And he's off. Like last night, I'm going to talk about your drums session for a moment here. You played 3 songs back to back that I absolutely love, and you said, oh, they get you amped up. I was there like that. I was a happy little monster. And doing the same thing with a can of monster. Yeah. It's not picking up this. How to do this? Like, I know here has the raw data, raw input. Which just pulls everything after the exclamation mark box. Is whatever's after the trigger. Yeah, like a raw input, so it basically goes everything after X. So X being like your initial report, so whatever is in this is ignored. Like, this is just ignored, everything after it is grabbed. The null value would make it really nice because, yeah, but you've said null is coming, which, yeah. You know how to do this. Ooh, lock it in. One sec. Need a drink. I'm here. Right. Let's go. Shit. Yeah, feel free. What I'll do. If I hit this and go like this. There you go. There is the link. For now, that is updating very soon. Hopefully on Tuesday as well. Mate, it's fine. Like, I have a multi-setup myself. I know what it's like. And usually when I am streaming, I am usually doing like 3 things at once. Because my boss is a dick and usually doesn't like giving me days off. What I need to do is come here, go here, share screen so it's easier for that. And then when you jump in, I can see and just pass you the rank. Because at the end of the day, I already said, number one, I will be building out something to say, here is Mr. Graggles, because I hibernate here. I hibernate there quite regular. But the other thing is, I want to do it for that. Right, and then channel settings, permissions, add member. That one. Done. And there you go. You can now see the room. You can now see the room. Stream support. Speak of the devil, and he appears. I mean, speak of the Greg, and he appears. Now, what I should do is also turn you up so you're above the music. Because
How's that? Is that better?
I've just turned you up to 200% and you're very quiet on mine still.
Oh, weird.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, so, cool. Right, you said you were screen sharing. Let me
Yes.
jump in here. That is way faster than waiting for the stream delay. Okay, so we definitely need to add raw input. I've got that noted down. We want to do not an overhaul of the variables, but there's a lot that we could add.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What I would do is you have 2 functions here, right? One is report.
Yep.
And that just says you've done it to the democracy officer.
Yep.
So I would have changed this rule to standard.
Yep.
And delete the second action in the rule. Yep. And then create a a variable check.
So.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There. So select the variable, which would be what? Twitch message.
Yep. That one.
And then I would say equal to.
Yep.
So it can only be ! Report.
Yep.
Click save.
Yep.
Now duplicate that rule. The whole thing.
Oh.
Just duplicated the check. Yeah. So yeah, if you scroll up.
And then hit that one.
Yep, I'd shrink this one so you don't get confused.
Report. So what I'm going to do is quickly rename this. Report. And this is the mock. And then report person.
Sweet. Now I'd make the second part of your rule, but just remove the data check. Because the first rule is only going to trigger if they only use ! Report. Where this rule will trigger if there's anything else. They might both trigger at the same time, so we could make a little thing to stop that. But
so this is where it might get worse.
Go on.
So whatever they've used as the report is what I target. So if you, for instance, I'll do it to you just so you can see the hilarity of it. Report at Mr. Greggles. It then pulls their name, and it just timed me out and executed me for treason, by the way.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, no, it executed you for treason. I do apologize. You get timed out for a second, but it's a 1 in a million chance that it can do that.
So, cool. So we want to take the second part.
Yeah.
Again, that's where raw input would be great. So report, and you need to. So what you need to actually do is just grab the username.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
So I argued for raw input over a year and a half ago, and at the time it was dodgy because it actually pulled everything. The reason they changed raw input to be after the at was so you could use ban bots and things. So like you could literally do !ban, or somebody that wasn't a mod that you had as a silent mod could do it through like Twitch messages and targeted that way. It's like, I have a silent mod. I know he's in the chat now because he's messaging me directly.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
he isn't marked as a mod if he ever talks in chat, so nobody ever knows.
Yeah. That's a cool way of doing it.
Hey, it's a
thinking,
great.
This is definitely possible, but the raw input would make that so much easier, and we could have like raw input, whole raw input after. I'm thinking what I could actually get Rick to add now, but let's see.
Poor
so,
Rick. Poor Rick.
So we need to take specifically.
Whilst we're doing that, I will just. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've just realised something. Can we create a user-defined global variable?
In what way?
So when a user reports in, this is part of the bot that broke and I never bothered to fix it because I was going to be doing this. It basically had a counter that was anywhere between 1 and 10. It would then trigger a different command. But it was only specific to that person. So...
Right, yeah, no, we haven't got the user-specific stuff level with StreamerBot yet. That's, again, that's in like the variable overhaul.
Yeah.
Because you can have variables dedicated to a specific user, can't you?
Yes.
And that tracks it.
That's what a lot of this bot uses. So this bot may not be able to move just yet. But...
So, I mean, let's put it this way. You could build something, but it would be... At this point, StreamerBot has something we don't, which is user variables. You could create a system in Aitum to dedicate variables to a user. But that is... Oh my god, that's a lot of work. Like, holy crap.
Yeah. It's that moment of, and Swamp's just broken the world. As normal.
Well, no, this is actually fantastic because one of the things that we're looking into over the next couple of months is we've got a big UI overhaul coming to make this even easier for people who like don't code, etc. But also at the same time, we don't, as much as we want to make Nexus as easy as possible for anyone to use, we also don't want to restrict the possibilities of it. So if you're finding this stuff, just list it in, if you could list it even in just like a note and send it to me via DMs, I can then give that to Rick and be like, right, let's add all of this.
So the main one for me would just be raw, as you said, raw input being everything after the space. So it would pick up, say, anything type there.
Yep.
However, you have a whole input instead of raw input that picks up everything.
Yep.
It sounds stupid, but the amount of time that people will resort to raw input, you'll be surprised.
It doesn't sound stupid. I can immediately see the power of it. To be fair, in the D&D bot thing I've built, that would save me a heck of a lot of problems because I have to go and append things. So this was what I was actually going to suggest, by the way.
Yep.
So this second rule, it's not going to be, the problem is user specific is the harder part, but what you could do is take the if you
click that one,
basically if you were to create a variable, right, and write the message to that variable. I'm going to bring up Nexus myself because I'll prototype this at the same time.
Yeah. So what I could do for now is just remove the counter from the box and leave that for a future update, because when it died, like, we had a massive death of StreamerBot when nothing was recoverable.
Oof.
I had to go back to a version of it where I've lost, like, for this beat, the pop-up doesn't work, but other things just... There's a list that just doesn't work right now.
Yeah.
And the whole idea was, you know what? I had planned to message you in a week's time, not the other day. But I was sat there, I was going through all my planning. It was like, I've got nothing for today until these arrived. So it was like, okay, right, okay, we'll move it forward. We'll move over to it.
Yeah.
I actually spoke to the guy that I do so much StreamerBot for in the US, and he turned around and said he wants off StreamerBot.
Oh, I know how we can do this. Right, can I share my screen?
Yeah.
I'll just share.
I won't be able to share it to them, but I can replicate it at speed.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. It's way easier for me to just show you. So, what I've done, I've made a global variable called report message with just text.
So, global variable, report message. Yep.
You've got to type something in the value for it to be able to save. So just whatever the heck you want.
Yeah.
Yep, save that. Then go back to your command.
Yep.
We've got Twitch. Trigger is Twitch with report. Fantastic. We're going to have standard. And then, so you want to do Nexus, change global variable.
Nexus, change global variable.
Yep. Report message.
Yep.
We want to, first of all, set it as the message.
Set Twitch text message. Yep.
Yep. And then duplicate that just so it's easier. Put a delay on it of like 0. Heck, it could be 0.1 because we can go down to like milli or nanoseconds, and it does actually execute, believe it or not. And then report message, we want to find and replace.
So report message, find, replace.
Because all they're gonna do, right, is report space username.
Yes.
So I would say find and replace report, and then add a space at the end of report in the find, and then replace it with, just leave it blank.
Okay, let's hit save on that.
But then finally, what you want to do is actually do the timeout, right?
Well, so if I pull up the report bot, where is the report bot? Report bot, here we go. This gives you an idea of how basic this one is right now. So, democracy officer has noted your attendance.
Mm-hmm.
Democracy officer, and incremented. Then the false report goes to these. So, these would be the list of potentially what it can do, which would be the random selection. And sometimes it will find you guilty of treason, and then it does the 1 second timeout. Marker is put there as treason, which is the joke of, if I ever have to go back in and see that you've had that happen to you, it's like, yeah, that's the bot being the bot. The other ones are things like, it will come in and it will say the user has accused you of whatever.
Oh, cool. Well, what you could, so you see inside StreamerBot how you've got everything in different sections, right? And I'm assuming those trigger the next one and the next one and the next one.
So this is the random one. So everything from in here, this is random, but this section is, so it will pick a random one of these.
Cool. So think about how you've built that in StreamerBot, right? As each one of those things in there being separate rules.
Yes.
So in Nexus, you would build. So for example, what we've done right now is !report with anything else in the message, which will be the username. We are going to pull into the report message variable. Then if you wanted to randomize what happened to that person, because we've technically recorded the raw username at that point in report message,
Yep.
you could create another rule and do the random. Right. So what we do is
So
I would just have Nexus at the very end of this rule. I'd have Nexus trigger command. Let me name this report random, and I've got to put something in there so it will actually save.
Yep.
Let me. Because yeah.
So
I'm gonna do
So,
page because it's
in
easier.
fact, report name pull, I'm going to call this.
By the way, you wanted a null value. This is what I do when I want a null value, which is just call web page and just put a random letter in, and it will do nothing.
That's pretty cool.
Which, again, it's a workaround, but we want an actual null value. So, yeah, I would go, what do they call this? Report. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you found out already, but every field is searchable.
Yes, which I absolutely love, by the way. Like,
So,
just being able to go search, instead of me going, oh, what's the variable that I want? Okay, pull up all the documentation and troll through the website. This just makes life easy.
So, there we go. So what I've done is I've made that the report where you're going to have something random. The very end of that rule is triggering this next rule.
Yep.
Right? So it'll run in sequence. So we can leave that for now.
So,
And then on the random section, like block 1, you'd want Twitch message to ban them or time them out, right?
yeah, sometimes it's a timeout. Sometimes it's just they get told they're being reported to the democracy officer.
Yeah.
All
so
depends.
you just do timeout user, and instead of using the username, we'd just use that there. 1 second. Reason.
Treason.
Treason.
It has to be treason.
And then obviously the next one, the random one, which you said was like you've just saying you've been reported.
Yeah. We then dump it into the actual chat because it would respond to Twitch chat. Yeah, that.
Yep. So I would just say
this is
variable
so much easier.
You have been reported to the officer. And there you go. And then I realize that's a 50-50 split. But if you wanted to increase the chances of it only being the reported, just duplicate block 2 multiple times.
Yeah. So that might be something to look at these for, if I just pull this up. So in these, there's a weight. Come on. So this is 0.1. This is 0.1, but then you go to like these and there's 0.7s.
Yeah, we don't have weighting of random stuff yet. It's pure random. Again, you can imply the weight by, just being like, right, okay.
Yeah, just
there you go.
Just hit duplicate a few times and effectively twist it.
Yeah, exactly. However, the block getting deleted doesn't delete the action. That's a bug. But yeah, so that's how I would build that. I would have 2 rules, the actual report and then the randomizing. If you wanted to make sure someone who's been timed out can't be timed out again.
Yep.
Like in a stream, you could create a variable with a string list
and
just write that person's name, in the random action here or make this, instead of the random report, don't have all the things that you want to happen in this. Actually make each random thing as its own rule. So it'd be like timeout.
Yeah.
And then I create another rule which would be report to officer, and then you'd make those rules first, and then you'd make the random rule, and instead
It would
you just
check
trigger the command.
string.
Yeah, and then and this is why we have folders, because essentially, like what you've done in StreamerBot,
Yeah.
is all contained in that one thing. You just put that in the folder called report. So it's, again, it from one side, it feels like a lot more work, but on the same side, it's the same amount of work, just with a different UI flow.
Yeah.
But yeah, does that make sense?
Yes, it does. You have cleared up quite a bit. What I am going to do is probably separate them out so that I can... Nah, we've had it rare that people get timed out and executed. I think that's like the second time. It's just the comical moment that it was yourself that got executed for democracy treason.
Yeah.
Considering you play Helldivers and want to play with a ridiculous bot that I already love the idea of.
I do love Helldivers. I want to quickly show you something, just because it will make sense. Where the hell is it?
Right, let's
sort of
grab
find-
these.
D&D OBS. There we go. Assets.
Boop.
Copy that.
Yes, for democracy, Sindri. For democracy. An occasional execution. Boop. Right. Variables.
Okay, let me quickly reshare here, and I'll show you something I've built.
Save.
And this will like make sense. So just let me know. I realize you're building right now. Let me know when you've finished your flow.
Yeah, I am paused because I've got an idea of how I'm going to do it in a fun way.
So this is the I think I told you on stream I built a D&D thing where chat could play as a character.
Yeah.
This is it.
Jeez.
So, for example,
That's-
this is the rolling components for adding
Yeah.
like viewer rolls a d20, and then I'm doing the variable checks here to make sure. So I'm getting the random number, by the way, doing a data check. So that's how I'm getting the dice roll, and then I'm taking the user info of who triggered it, right? Because this is all triggered from a channel point redemption. I'm going to make sure that it doesn't include the variable of people who have rolled it already for that specific role. And then at the end, it's going to trigger, adding that person to the string list if they haven't rolled. And then the next thing is it's going to add, it's going to say what that person rolled in chat. And then from there, I can go into, and essentially what we do is we select a role. So this will grab one random thing out of the string list. And then all of these is like extracting the username, extracting the number, adding a strength bonus, etc. As you can see, all of these rules equate to a successful or a failed roll.
Jeez.
But each part of the roll is made in its own rules. So if I need to go in and trigger that, logic multiple times, I just have it as a compartmentalized rule.
Yeah.
And it makes building things in the future as well way easier, because
Yeah.
if you build a set of logic that's needed, you can reference it at any time from any other rule.
Yeah. I'm
calling them rules. They're now called commands. But
Yeah.
the old habits die hard.
It's like the master-slave thing for me. It's old habits die hard. It's what we're all used to.
Yeah.
The one for me is I'm sat here now going, yes, I love that I can compile it and sort it in StreamBot to a stack. I'm actually more excited for this method because it means, I want to integrate like the democracy bot in the future further into the box. Once raw data is available, I will spend the half day rebuilding all the spot and doing some absolute ridiculous improvements.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot that you can do. And again, by the way, we are going to be adding a full backup button. But if you want to back stuff up as you go, the way to do it, go to your C drive, go to users, your individual user, and then you will see a folder called .aitum. Just copy that whole thing to somewhere else. You can do it while it's open, as long as you've saved your rule you're working on, and that will back up the whole thing.
Even better.
And as well, if you want to send a setup to someone, all you need to do is go into .aitum and then, oh crap, off the top of my head, I can't remember which thing you delete, but you basically delete, there's one file that means that it doesn't send your like Twitch login, for example.
So
we store all our
that was definitely something I was going to ask about at some point, because I haven't seen it. I'll pull up Streambot so we can go through what I use on it, and I'll even show it, because everybody that knows me knows I build bots for like multiple people. You've got Badger, who is, I think he's still in the chat. He actually might be streaming. Let me just double check if he is, because if he is, I should be watching to keep my stream streak alive. Yes, he is streaming, so he might be able to hear me, he might not. But basically, we'll use his as the example. His honeybot is more complicated than my box, because everything is super stacked.
Yeah.
But when I send it to him, all I did was go add to export, click on export. I could add honeybot.
Yeah, and that'll all export it as one thing.
But what I can do is export to clipboard, and then I'll bring up a notepad, and that just sends a string code.
Yeah. So we don't have that, because our import export system is being rebuilt. So right now you can only import presets off the website to be able to get started. Our import export system was built almost as like a wizard maker. So instead of someone just importing it, when you went through an import, I don't know whether you've tried one of the imports off our website.
Not yet. There is. So I am ordering my Elgato lights and a lot of other bits from them this coming week, which means I'm going to have
a creator code you want to use with that.
I don't, which is why I was going to use yours.
shameless promo there. Like,
honestly, I'm going to be honest. I love your streams. I've lurked for a good while. It's very rare that I speak.
Yeah.
Lots of people notice me because of I hide in the background and I only speak when I actually want to ask something, or 9 times out of 10 I don't even speak. Then it is literally meh, I hide. Like, a lot of people know that I do all the bots for Scribe and other creators, but I hide in the background even on their streams, and they just message me saying, oh, can you look at this bot for me? And it's like, yeah, sure. It's easier for me to be like that. I am not a social person. I am the grumpy antisocial coder that's usually in the background going, fucking network, fucking fuck off. And that is my general level of language, unfortunately.
That's fair.
But that also probably is because I'm Scottish and like my whiskey too much. But that's not the point. It's one of those where if I'm talking in somebody's stream, it's because I want to be there. And you've probably noticed I've started talking actually in your stream now.
Yeah.
And it's like, honestly, because I talk in there, I don't mind you saying about it on here, because you've got the codes, I don't. And I'd prefer people, if they are buying Elgato stuff, to at least help other creators that I care about.
Well, I mean, it also gives you a discount, which is
Even better.
worth it, isn't it? You know.
So, considering I'm getting the 4K internal card, the lights, and I need a new Stream Deck, and I was actually going to speak to you whether it's worth me getting the XLR Pro because I'm changing my mic, because at the moment I'm using a shotgun mic that's over there.
When the XLR Pro is out,
Yep.
100%, because it does all of the audio processing on it.
Cool.
So it's not taking PC CPU time. It's all just done with a dedicated audio chip, which is, it's pretty insane. Let's put it that way.
The other thing that I'm also doing is going to a new Rode podcast mic. So I'm actually putting effort into my audio, which, as somebody that does the music side, I'm sure you'll respect a lot more.
Yeah. Which microphone specifically? Sorry, we're getting on a tangent here of audio, but
it's fine. Where are you? Rode mics. Boop. Come here. So the plan for next month. Where are we? Studio. Where are you? The plan for next month is that I'll have a wireless mic anyway, because next month I'm going to UK Games Expo.
Nice.
And I'm planning on recording on my phone and possibly streaming remotely, but this is the one that I was looking at for having as my main one.
The only thing would be is that because it's a dynamic microphone, I have one of these. Great microphone. That one is USB. So you'd need the XLR variant. But also
it's both.
That would have to. Oh, is it dual now?
Yeah.
It would have to be real close to your mouth. Yeah. Unlike a shotgun mic, which is a condensed microphone and can be put away from you, that would be. You know how, I don't know whether you've seen on my game streams how close I have my microphone.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, that's how close you'd need that to be on that. It would not pick anything up from over like a hand's distance away.
Yeah, that's more what I need, because when my partner is in the room with me, she sits here. Where my hand is now, I'm touching where her head would be.
Yeah, so you need the isolation.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's like, at the moment, the shotgun mic is twisted in a way where I'm on the edge of its field. If I had it truly straight on me, like I should, her voice would be picked up every time.
Yeah, no, totally. Well, in that case, I was just checking. Because if you wanted a similar experience to the shotgun, but with that, you wouldn't get it.
No.
But obviously, if that's the case, then it's an absolutely fantastic microphone. And hearing the timbre of your voice, it will suit it very nicely as well.
Yeah.
The frequency response will match.
So I have spent a lot of time and talked to a lot of people, and like, that would be okay for it. I was pre-warned that you are going to look like you're trying to eat the microphone at times.
Yeah.
Which, it's fine. We've all said worse and done worse. But it's like, being a wheelchair user, it sucks. Because mic arms, where the fuck do I put them? That I'm not going to run into it. Like, my arm of this wheelchair literally slides under my desk. And I'm talking, what? One sec. Let's grab a paintbrush. I can get that far in. There's not distance.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
It's that moment of, well, I'm stuck. Like, if I go too far in, the actual arm catches on the desk. Because the arm's curved.
Yeah, that's no.
No, I hate these arms as it is. And when I get the new front wheel for the wheelchair, these arms will never be on.
No, that's fair.
I hate the things.
I think,
So that one. I'm starting to work my way through whilst we're talking about everything else.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about anything. I'll have to get back to website coding. I don't think there's anything else like right now. Again, anything that is lacking, like really lacking, if you can't find a way to do it, let me know, because again, we're trying to build this out for power users as much as new users.
Yes.
But I mean, honestly, knowing that something that you spent 8 hours on in StreamerBot, you were able to do in like once you'd connected everything in 10, 15 minutes, it's just insane.
That is a very different experience. And to be very honest there, a lot of it was hunting variables. Where it was, instead of like what we've got here, where it's like, and I'll show it now as I'm adding this one, like here's the other report. We grab this, we go into Twitch, then it will be chat here, that one, and it will be, okay, so when I was first starting, I didn't know about the raw input, I didn't know of user properly, and yet here it's, oh, I need the raw input that we've made. Okay, grab that one. And, oh look, I've now grabbed it. Granted, I've put it in the wrong place, but...
Yeah.
And it's... Delete that, delete that. Oh, undo that. And I love the fact that the undo feature just works in here.
Yeah.
And done. And, like, that originally, it used to take time. Because you were like, okay, well, here's this variable, here's that variable. Setting up the random stuff. When it first got built, this, it did have the weighting, but to set a file within a file, you couldn't just have a weight on this. You had to go into each of these and give it the same weight, which gave the file the weight.
Yeah.
And it was like, but why? Because now it doesn't need it. But when we first created all this, it was Nightmare Country.
Yeah. This is the thing, like, for people who use and build stuff for StreamerBot, I 100% get it. Like, the length you can go to and the granular level that you can go into is amazing. But for us, the interesting thing is, from my point of view, for a streamer-built product, and I realize obviously StreamerBot isn't selling their product, we are in a position where Nexus is able to provide a simplified, logical, step-by-step introduction to these sorts of things. I mean, if you think about it, it's like, did you ever use like Game Maker? Or there was this program that was, again, another form of Game Maker called Sprite, and you built things using, quite literally, in Sprite. You had visually the UI was puzzle pieces that you strung together.
Yeah.
You know, it's not the same as jumping into Unreal Engine, and you definitely can't achieve the same. I'm not comparing it and saying you can't achieve the same with Nexus, but yeah, the whole point of Sprite was to give you that introduction and use the UI to give you a visual representation of what's happening, so it teaches you. And that's what we've gone for with Nexus.
Oh, am I doing this wrong? This is all block one. Shit. Fuck's sake.
Wait. Are you randomizing?
Yeah, I'm just doing it as random, so it's meant to be block one, block two, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine. Create the new block and just drag those bits in.
Oh.
The dragging and dropping is a little bit weird on the detecting, so
there
you go. Again, this is one of the reasons for like the UI overhaul. The dragging and dropping or relocating stuff
Can I name the block? Oh. It might be nice to be able to name and collapse the blocks as well in the random. That would just be like a nicety to make it a little bit.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's
a good point.
It's not a. It's needed. It is definitely a. If there is time.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, everything works on the same UI framework, so it shouldn't be hard to.
Yeah.
Actually implement that.
The only reason I say that is so that, like, if you are working on something like this, being able to just go, okay, well, this is investigating for propaganda, this one is this one is a... So you can collapse them down and then go, this now works.
Yeah.
Charon, the report command I was working on to look at ways of unbreaking it. It's when strings are over 100 characters, StreamerBot shits itself. So, yeah. That was the bigger thing. And something that I have noticed with Aitum, there is no string cap. Which is something that I read in all your documentation yesterday. Not saying that I was reading a lot. Yes, I may have been going through all the documentation so that I didn't have to look like a complete muppet. But, as you know, like, going through this is long enough. Right, we've now got the treason ones. I'm only going to put treason for raw input. I'm not going to do the other one just yet. So there will be new stuff coming. Copy. Boom.
Right then, now that I've helped with that one because I was curious. Like say the manipulation of variables and writing things to a global variable and then appending it use inside the same rule will definitely be the way that you get raw input right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, good. Have fun. I will. I'll keep lurking on stream, but I've got to get back to building this, finishing this website for my mate. So, but yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for just jumping on. Like I said, you have access to this room all the time anyway. So if you do ever see that I'm working on shit and you go, ooh, I just want to chat about it, feel free. That is what this room is for. It is not just stream support. It's, oh, we're talking about this for streaming. I'm probably in this room hiding.
Yeah.
But yeah, right. Thank you very much. Have a good one, Mr. Greggles.
No worries.
Right.
Talking a bit.
Time to find the execution key. Time out user, which you then grab the variable. Duration 1 second. Reason. We'll grab that one. And then we have to have the reason of treason execution. Hey up, Donzo. Welcome, buddy. And there we go. So that should be the report bot done. We now just need to go into... Is it in this one? Oh no, it was name poll. At the bottom of here, new action. Nexus. Trigger command. And then what was it actually called? Report bot. Right. Yes. I am already loving it, Donzo. So, yes, there are a lot of bits that StreamBot does well, but we've just had one of the people that are helping develop it and take it to a whole new level. Like, this, like, we've talked about it today, raw input. One of the biggest things that is abused by streamers in StreamBot. And it's now going to get added. but it like raw input and full input might be an option where we can actually then pull further. Like there's certain bits that we can't do in StreamerBot. So StreamerBot's raw input. I'll pull it up on a notepad. So say you go box, and we'll go. There you go. Perfect example here. We've grabbed this. Thank you, Lady Geek, for this. So this build is actually quite weird. We're gonna boop, boop. We're gonna change it. This becomes raw input. Which then replaces that. And then this just is this. It pulls a variable of this. But this can't be pulled as a full in StreamBot. But you may want to actually pull it to store it. That's what we were talking about for a while when we went into all this. But this is being added as a variable for Nexus. Holy shit. Just that alone. Like, yes, we've bodged it. We've got a way around it. Is this bit. That's what I've just been fully finishing the implement on. And now I'm going to turn off this report bot. Because that is now done. That is now moved. You can lead line by line and reference each line. Yes, you can. I am already loving this a lot more. So, have you used StreamBot when it had all the issues with YouTube still? And are you aware that it's still not pulling YouTube update correctly? I'm pulling it off that. Literally, direct integration to their API. 100% direct integration into YouTube's API. Not going, oh, well, you've got to log into X to log into Y to potentially have it work some of the time. Where Aitum is directly supported by YouTube. And they support YouTube directly, meaning it's just there and it just works. Like, we've been talking for a while about it, and it's like, it's really something fun that I'm enjoying. Let's have a look at what you've just sent over. Let's have a look. Yes. So you'd be able to do the whole lot as well, which is the good thing. I'll pull it up so people can see, because I know you're the Aussie that joins in every so often. And yeah, it's one of those where it's like, you're building this out, which is pretty cool. In on it too. Yeah. Honestly, like, you'll probably find over the next, like, year or two, it's so much stronger. Like, I'm moving to it for 6 months. Well, minimum of 3 months, probably more than 6. Probably going to be turning around and staying on this side. The reason I am enjoying this more than I want to admit right now, number one, just looks better. And this is just, on top of that, you can go, okay, well, I'm doing vertical streams. Yeah, I'm moving away from StreamerBot. By the look and feel so far, I'm moving away. As somebody that uses a dual setup, this PC you're on right now, the PC you're on right now, that you guys are seeing, apart from my pretty face, is my gaming PC. Here's the best thing. Here's the best thing. This counter is on the gaming PC. This is not on this PC. This is feeding to that PC there from that PC there. Like, instant, I don't have to piss about. I can just have the slave on one PC and everything working on this one and just go, done. And like we were talking about, there's loads of little bits coming, like full remote support. That is something that I'm actually looking forward to. Like, the ability, so say you said to me, I was doing your bots, you said to me, oh, this bot's broken, can you look at it? Okay. Give me half an hour. Yeah. Yes, it can press Steam Deck buttons. Yes, it can actually press Steam Deck buttons. So, like, if you built out a full thing in Steam Deck, you can just have it pressed by Nexus for you. I know Steam Deck can actively change little bits on there and everything else. We've already talked about that one. But yeah, full automation bullshit. It's amazing to think about. Like, I've sat here and I'm already... So I'll pull up what I'm going to be doing, guys, because I'm not going to hide it from you guys. We'll grow hair. We go into... I need to make sure I'm not logged in, because it will show everything if I am. Right. Here we go. I'm not logged in. Miracle. So, number one, this is one of the upgrades. Another one of the upgrades is I will be getting 2 of these. So the flashbang will be applicable. Then on top of that, I am already saying to people, I am going to treat myself to a second one of these. I already have one, which is the baby version. I'm going to get the big version for being able to separate them out for gaming. So one will be one PC, one will be the other. I know I don't need to, but there's other reasons I am doing it. So that I can also just have them separated. Then it will be XLR Pro and all other bits and pieces. Yeah. It's one of those, like, I've got the money coming in the next 3 days, I think it is. It should be today or tomorrow, but it's transfer. It can take fucking forever. I don't really care. But honestly, like, the fact that you can integrate everything here, like, the reason I'm going to these lights is because of Aitum. Like, I have lights right now. Right now. I have the hair. This is my painting light. Stay over there. We have painting lights, and I'm going to move them to make them into a painting light setup. The reason I'm changing to them is so you guys can flashbang me whenever the hell you goddamn want to. One of those. Yeah, and that's the bigger thing. Not breaking your brain and setting this up. Like I said, what I built here to do that counter there was 8 hours-ish in StreamerBot. It was, what, 20 minutes? If that. And it didn't hurt. I'm going to be honest, Donzo. The deck pedal might be pointless for me. You know, legs don't work, but... Yeah. Like I said, they are... You are welcome to say it. Like, people know I'm in a wheelchair. I don't care. Like, for God's sake, I'll target your feet. You can join me. And I am over in Oz, hopefully this year. So, there may have to be shoeies involved, unfortunately. But yeah. At the end of the day, yes. Visiting somebody that I haven't seen in over 5 years. And they were originally going to come to the UK. They can't. So they've said, do I mind flying to them? It's one of those. But yeah, honestly, like, so far, the Aitum guys that I've spoken to and are on here are all nice. They all understand. Like, we are going to break more shit than I ever want to admit to. You're from South Africa, nice. Well, time zones are a thing. Yes, they are. They are definitely a time zone. Sindri, they know it's a prison. They also know that the flight, whenever they leave the country, is just a flight round the corner of the country. We just don't tell them. Yeah, everything runs on Greenwich Mean Time. It's just the rules. Sorry. But yeah, we do troll each other here. So, can somebody please test the box? Because it is now, well, the report function. Because the report is now solely on this. So it should work. Please work. Looking to visit Australia. Got asked if I had a criminal record. So that report is working. I replied, I didn't know that was still necessary. Yes, you said about that. Right, I'm going to try and report somebody as well. Oh. It would help if I was typing on the computer, wouldn't it? Jaron, you're getting reported to the democracy officer. Oh. Oh. That didn't work. Uh-oh. Let's go have a look. Variables. It hasn't updated. Something is definitely broken. God damn it. Yes. Turn is free. Yes. So for now, we'll probably turn off the initial report for people. Just have it so you report to everybody. Oh. And the bot for that is going to have to be rebuilt as well. That might be the next bot we do in a minute. Although, yeah, like Gonzo, I do support for 5 different streamers in the US, 1 in the UK. Sorry, 2 in the UK, but 1 has currently paused all his streaming. And 1 in Australia, not including our own podcast. So, yeah. One of those. We do enough. This is almost a night here, and I only had a few hours sleep after the... Well, have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. 3 pages. Welcome, buddy. So, this, for me, is a game changer that I can potentially, like, update shit really quick. Also, for Rick, it is also on YouTube. So if you do miss a clip that you want, you can go on YouTube and steal off there as well. Like, all the VODs go over to YouTube automatically because we're on YouTube at the same time. It just makes it easy for me. That is the other thing that I am really, really liking about Aitum. I go here, and my chats will be auto-combined. Yes, yes. I can start that tomorrow, buddy. I could start that tomorrow. Yeah, feel free. Feel free, buddy. Like we're working our way through learning it and all the other shit. I am really, really happy with this, by the way. All right, let's go back to building out. So for now, you can only report boop, boop, into the democracy officer for now. Yeah, have fun, buddy. Have fun having a nap at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So, yeah. So, the idea will be, for now, we'll turn these off. We'll build out the rest of the box. In fact, we can't. Oh, god damn. We can't even fully move the box. Because the box is all like this. So, the box is all raw input and definition inputs and user input. Damn it. So for now, we'll keep the box on here. We'll build it out. We'll build it out ready. But, yeah, god damn. I wish, Sindri. I wish. Right, raw input's going to make this massively easier, but it's not picking up there, which is... Right, this is the report bot. Pull name bot. Find replace, report, replace with that. Okay. So it's not even pulling it. Do I need to do that? Maybe? I'll turn them on again. I'm going to target Sindri. Nope, Sindri is free. Sindri is free right now. He has not been reported to the democracy officer. Something is definitely wrong here. God damn it. Because, like, it's not updating this. Yes, praise be to the machine gods. We need to move that bot. In fact, what we'll do... Add new folder. And this is 40k bots. We're also going to have the other Helldiver bots, but 40k bots. Add command. Let's move the... What did I actually call this bot? I cannot remember. Yeah, there's other bits to that bot that I want. So, where are we? This is the bot I'm going to build out next after this. Machine Cult, that was the one. Machine Cult. Boop. We have a machine cult bot. Right, so random. It goes to Twitch. Chat broadcaster. Tube. Yes, the Mechanicum always requires something. And the idea of this is some of these will just be fun bots that will be setting up to do shit when we are actually playing certain games. And yeah. Boop. Emperor's will be done. It is now in. And yes, all these bots have got to get transferred. Undo. Copy. And there's the machine cult. Select all, copy. And then the last of the 4. Even though it is a little janky that when you're grabbing it, it's way at the top where you grabbed it, but the bottom is where it is. You get very used to it quickly. Probably shouldn't, but it's quite good. So there, all those. Let's build up the trigger. So what is it? It's the Omnisayer's trigger. So, device, Twitch, chat. So the first one of these. So you say the word cult anywhere, and it should pick it up. Now, we'll do that. And I'm going to disable it this side, because then I can go Charon or Sindri. Can you please do your cult? And it should now work again. Whilst I am building out the rest of these. Oh, it doesn't work with these. Okay. So you would now have to type it. No, the cult is broken. Yeah. I don't know if I'm building it incorrectly, but there is a chance of that. Tech Priest, Omnisayer. So any of those 3, any of these should trigger or apply. It's not. Not a case sensitive issue. I'm wondering if it's it can only say the word cult issue. Yes, it is. Okay. That's something that I'd want if it's anywhere in the text. Is there a way of doing that? Let's have a look. Use a variable check. Text can... Ah, okay. So... text contains. So I'd have to do that for each one of these, wouldn't I? That's fine. We can do that quickly because now we can go like this. Cool. Chat smiles or something. Yes. Use text contains ignore. Oh, yes. Text ignore case. That one. Yeah. Hey up, Pan. Hey, don't worry. We all know chat smells. It's just a known fact. It's a known fact. Right, close that one. Close that one. What we can do is duplicate that one now. Duplicate. There we go. That should now work. Message section triggers to specifically look for that message. There gives you flexibility. Cool. That's actually a nice thing then. Like, in theory, your cult should now work. Because, yeah. I would like it to work, is the worst part. I want things like these to randomly trigger off remotes and people are going, how did that work? But yeah, that should now work. So we should have our machine cult back working. There we go. Oh, no. No, it didn't. Why did that not work? Why did it not reply? Does it not pick it up in a... Yeah, even Pickle doesn't work at the moment. But the Picklebot is broken for a different reason. Picklebot is really broken. That was one of the ones that shattered when StreamBot had its issue. Hold up. I think you need to change the chat message to not have a trigger instead of rely on a variable. Oh God. So trigger is chat message, then if the variable check has... Oh, like that. Ah. So, hang on. Like this. So we can just have this always running on every chat message. Yep. And save. And now if chat does your cult, or the chrono cult, the kitten cult, it still doesn't work. Fuck's sake. Okay, now something is broken. God damn it. And this is why I enjoy this. And why I wanted to do this on stream with you guys. Because at the end of the day, if shit breaks, shit breaks. Like, it's all there. In theory, it should work. Yeah, exactly. This is all part of... Oh, shit. Exactly. And it's also how we're going to learn this. Because, like, the goalbot, we don't know if it works until shit happens. But it's got fallback at the moment. So, in fact, I should turn those fallbacks off, shouldn't I? Just turning off fallbacks, guys. Right. It's now done. Yes, exactly. So, like, the developer can sit there and look at what we've done on stream and see every step. So, if I've missed something, it's, oh, you've missed this. But at the same time, it's, oh shit, something's broken. I can replicate that and see what's actually going on. Sometimes the fun isn't the streamer doing cool things. It's the streamer has pitfall in the... Yes. And there we go. The ding! What have we broken? What did I put incorrectly? I know it's my fault. That's the worst part. Is it going to be a data check? No. It is looking for the message to include all of those. Oh, okay. So... what we do is we replicate machine cult 5 times. And I delete each one. That's how we do this shit. Unless, like... yeah. Create a string list, add those words as a separate entry. Okay. Right. I've now got to remember how to do this. The variable check, the word is in the string variables tab. Create new global variable. What we'll do is we'll use Omnisire as the, what's it? String list. You must first save the variable before being able to manage the list. Okay, manage list. Cult. Add. 40k. Add. Tech Marine. Add. Tech Priest. Add. Omnisire. Add. Because, you know, any of these could be the one that we want. Right. Okay. And back to commands. Now we delete this lot. Bar 1, I'm assuming. Message. Contains text. Ooh, hang on. Oh. Have we got... Yeah, we've got that saved. No. So, Omnissiah is this one. Ah, the commands need refreshing, so... We'll do it that way. Boop. Yeah, so Twitch message. Compare to. Not containing. It's not there. God damn it. It's in here, variable Omnissiah. Delete and remake, but yeah. Like, compare to includes. Now you see, we're good at this. Oh, hang on. Try this. Twitch text comparison includes. Count if the list items more than. Includes. Try that. I'll save it. Cult. God damn it, didn't work. It also could be that it doesn't let me do it, but that's different. Right. Having a drink for a minute. Work out this. Like, I like this, that I can just stack. How to do this? How broken is it? Because I know I've broken something here. Seems stringless won't compare. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'll build it and do it separated for now. It's one of those. I know there's going to be, like, teething. Oh, hang on. Yep, okay. There is going to be teething issues. It's going slow, but we're getting it there. And this is the thing. It's a learning curve here. So we go Alt. We'll save that one. Yeah. But this is the thing. It's like there is going to be scuff for a couple of weeks whilst I'm tweaking stuff in to work right. Like now, Cult should work. Should. Operative word. It didn't work. It still didn't work. Okay. Why is it suddenly not working? So the report still works, and the report is definitely on here. And now part of it is working again. Okay. Mr. Greggles, it's now partly working. Like, it grabbed the variable of report. I'm confused. Yeah, the Rooster reviews. That's going to be an interesting one. But this is the thing. This is why I knew. So I was testing just whether the report rule was even working. But now it is working, but not working. Because it's not doing the name pull. Like, it's not doing this replace bit. Like, it is and isn't working. And I was meant to turn those off. It was go back and just make sure that my internet isn't being dodgy as shit. Ugh. We're on the cult rule. We're on the cult. It's just because I have the ADHD moments of, ooh, let's try this again. I flit around, so sorry. Not always a good thing. Right, cult now works. You think you found a small bug. And this is what we were saying before. It's like, oh, there's a bug. Okay. Well,
Hello.
There we go. Oh, well, a wild Mr. Greggles appears. I mean, squirrel. I mean, Greggles.
Who knew? Cheap. Wait, no, that's a bird. So I think I found the issue with the cult rule. So could you try something for me?
Yes.
Delete the trigger and just remake it, but don't ever type anything in the chat message section of the trigger. You're making a variable.
Nope. So, trigger.
I think there is a context issue with the chat message section where if you delete the message out of the chat message, it's still looking for something.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So if you at any point typed anything in that field, chat message, and then you deleted it, it doesn't actually reset it to just look for any chat message. Does that make sense?
Yes. So
that's a bug on our end where we need to, like, every so often check, is this field empty? If so, look for all chat messages.
Yeah. So let's just try this then now. So Twitch message.
Because I built that rule from scratch on mine, and it worked. Also, the rule will flash white when it works.
So
yeah, change it back to text. You've still got it on variable.
Oh,
On the variable check, yeah, just write cult in there. I want to test this. So if you write cult and then click save, and I will trigger it in your chat.
Yep. Saved.
There you go. Right, it triggers. Duplicate the variable and add a different word. And
then that one. And
how do you spell that? R-A...
Omnissiah. OMNISSIAH.
Okay, cool. Click save.
Saved.
Yeah. Okay. So it is the the first thing is it's looking for all of those to be included. We should be able to have a
string that
the variable.
Yeah. But what I can do for now to save that.
Switch case. Use switch case instead.
Ooh.
So delete that variable.
Delete the whole variable.
No. Not the whole command. Just the variable check. Sorry.
Yep.
Go to switch case. Right. And then Twitch message. Oh, that won't be randomizing though. You'd have to create this as two.
If there's one that we use for the randomizer that is literally there just to be triggered, that's fine.
Okay.
So.
Leave this. Oh, it's deleted your blocks because you switched to switch case. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. That won't take more than 10 seconds to sort because we just go. Do.
Yeah,
I also found a better way of moving them as well is when they're compressed, it makes it easier because it's where it's grabbing. Yep. Get back here. There you go.
Cool. So once you've done that, delete the trigger and then save. And then make a new command and we'll use the switch case.
And then... my spelling today is out the window. Okay. Throw that in there. Come here. Open. Switch case.
Yep, so add the trigger as chat message again, but don't put anything in the chat message section.
Oh, yep. Twitch. Chat. Yep.
And then the variable should be able to, you'll now be able to see.
Nope.
Just switch to standard and then back to switch case. Yep.
Okay.
And now, bollocks, I thought that should have given you the option to include. You might have to, unfortunately, make this as multiple rules then. That's really shit.
Yeah.
I thought that switch case would get around it, but you'll have to do a rule for like each individual if this chat message includes, and then have each one of those, the action be triggering the randomizer rule.
Yeah.
Okay, this is actually giving me a lot for me to go back and improve.
Yay!
Like the switch case there, you should be able to do like an if check before you even get to the switch case.
Not urgent, so try and not forget any mention of the word squirrel needs to trigger a randomizer silly saying about whether it's Mr. Gurgles or a squirrel or a Jedi. Charn's just done something in chat that I was planning on doing in a funny intro way anyway. So the idea was if you ever join chat, you'll notice certain people have like a hello effectively. And I was going to have yours of, oh, it's Mr. Greggles, or oh, it's a squirrel, or oh, it's not a squirrel, or oh, it's a Jedi. And it will be random which one you got. So you'd never get the same one on back-to-back ones. But it'll be that moment of, oh god.
Yep.
So that was one that I was going to be building out because I am actually enjoying this. even though I'm breaking shit.
Well, the good thing is, like right now, it's just giving me, because those things should be easier to do, so we need to make them easier to do.
Yeah.
So,
and if it's feeding back to you guys, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Twitch. So, chat.
Right, I'll jump out.
Yep. Have fun, buddy. Trap message. Contains that one, and then cult, and then actions, Nexus, command trigger, machine random. So if I hit save on that, somebody with the Chrono Cult, please fire the Chrono Cult. Because we now know Cult will work. Because, there you go. And now the Chrono Cult works again. I'm happy. Right, time to duplicate. So, boop. That one. Move that into there. Praise be to the machine cult. Yep. Any cult will now trigger it. We have a cult. It's just not a cult. Honest. It's not a cult. Can't prove it. We'll now do 40k as the next one. But even with this being the case, it's really quick to make these triggers. Like, that's a whole trigger done in, like, seconds. Save. Okay. Just have to save it. Okay, duplicate. We'll now do Tech Marine. Because, you know, Tech Marines are required in this day and age. Alright, Tech Marine's done. Duplicate. Tech Priest. Tech Priest. And then close that one. And then finally we have Omnissiah. Because who wouldn't want Omnissiah as a trigger? And now all of those will work. We have our 40k bot back. Party time. I'm looking if I've got any drinks. Alright, you know what? I'm checking my credit card. I'm gonna order some drinking, I think. Nope. Okay, credit card says no. Credit card says be good. Right, 40k bot's done. Okay, so close that. That one. Now a nice easy one. Nice easy one. We're going to a nice easy one now. Swagger commands. Might have a few days before TTS. Yes. Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, some of the bots that we're going to make, I'm in no rush to repair. Like, this one is going to be stupid easy. because this one is barely a cut and paste job. This one is me trolling you. And it isn't used often, but it's needed. Wait. Do that for a minute. Trigger. Twitch. Chat. Can we break all the old bots just to kill them off? I'm turning them off as they get broken through. As they get broken through, I am turning them off. That's the biggest thing. I'm just turning them off for now. Remember, it's got to be there just in case shit breaks completely. I don't like not having a backup. But at the exact same time, that's the whole new Bronzium command done. So I can now turn that one off. Disable. So Bronzium now works. So if we go here. Oh. Yep, right. I'm happy with the start of that troll bot. Right, autos. What have we also got in here? Let's grab this. You'll be pleased to know what's coming now, Charon. You'll be pleased to know what's about to appear. The rooster review has moved. I need to... So I've got to generate this. Yes, I did see your rooster's gains. And that's the next one to be moved is the Lego piece. So, rooster review. What we're going to have to do is do shit like this so that I have naming convention. Oh, nope. I'm having to... Thank you. Like I said, Sindri, I have dyslexia and Asperger's syndrome combined with ADHD. My spelling is abysmal on a good day. So, yeah. You are more than welcome to do it. And I actually encourage it. so that it looks better. I do not mind people correcting me. We'll actually do that bot next, just so that we've got that done. There we go. Rooster reviews are all done. Yeah, I am looking forward to it, but remember the rules, MJ. We can talk about episodes 3 and 4 now. We cannot talk about episodes 5 and 6. It's always give people at least 1 week. Yeah, I loved it. I really did. I have watched part of it. I have listened to part of episode 5. I had to pause it so that I could come on stream and get on with what the plan is for today, which is moving my entire system over to a whole new system, which is taking a while. But, yeah. Doing good, buddy. How about yourself? Ooh, actually, we'll do Pigtail Bot after this one. Add command. Add folder. Yes, read what it says. You're hyped for Doomsday. Yes, but unfortunately my brain can put things in ways that it really probably shouldn't be able to. So, come here. Chuck. Twitch. Chat as broadcaster. I am really loving that feature that I can just search. I am really loving that I can just search it. Twitch. Chat. Leave that. Because I want to make it so it's everywhere. Nope. Contains. Save. Duplicate. What was the... yeah. Right, now I need to update those things. Right. And there we go. The do you mean dick, do you mean cock is now disabled on stream bot and only on this side. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, there's days where my brain is really shit hot. And then there's days where it's utter bollocks. Good luck on either. Now, we're going to make the bot that causes this bullshit. In fact, I haven't even got it up, and I probably should. You know what? Let's just load this, just to be on the safe side. That one. That one. Continue. Here he is. He's at 95 centimeters. Yeah. How to train your cock, MJ? How to train your cock? However, it lives just here. Lives just here. And if anybody asks me for a rooster review, we do it with this here whilst I'm distracted. Just saying. I'm just saying. Because I'm a troll by nature. I can't help it. We're also going to move that into the troll commands. Because, you know, Wednesday. Yeah, that we'll still be working on the other one for a while yet. It sets it off twice. Oh, that's just funny. I don't care that it sets it off twice either. Oh. Because you use the word review separated, but yeah. Roster reviews should set it off once, but it went twice. Oh well. Yes, you are allowed. That's why you guys are here. If you notice spelling mistakes, go nuts. I can always edit. That's the advantage of this. If I screw something up text-wise, yeah. MJ, we have song requests now. Thanks to that lovely Sindri. He's going to be evil and say I'm about to update this beat, isn't he? That's what's about to happen. We're about to get a this beat update. Oh god. Okay. And this is what I was about to say to you guys. For the points, you can literally just stack them. Same as what Sindri's just done. I don't even want to know what earworm he's placed there. Oh god. Oh god. Sindri. Quick, other people, because it's set to random, please just spam it and let's not let Sindri's song play. You've got like 10 seconds. Oh god, it's going to get stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Thank you, Sindri. Right. I'm going to move this next. Oh, you're allowed. Everybody is allowed. At one point the other day, we had like earworm after earworm. It was quite fun. Well, earworm into sensible song, into earworm, into sensible song, into sensible song, into earworm. It was interesting. Here. Twitch. Jeez, this is a long one. Cut. I do want them separated. It'll probably separate them anyway, but I don't want to take that risk. There we go. And actually, yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Mod guide. What's my commands for mod guide? It's that. That's the one I wanted to remove. Make it mods. There we go. So that is the mod guide one done. Like, I am getting through these surprisingly quick. Like, don't get me wrong. Really wanting to move the box. I also know how much hassle moving said box is going to be. Like, I know full well moving said box is going to be a problem. Moving, like, the box in general is just going to be problematic without raw input. So that might be the only thing that's left running permanently. Everything else can probably just be done. Moved on. God damn it, Spook. We've got more. Right. I'm looking through the list and just going to be, like, working my way through. Choron. I've just read what you've sent. God damn it. Alright, what was the testy bot? Oh, it was for pulling docs. Don't need any of that. We're going to build that out in a minute. We're going to start... Don't need that. We do need the timber ball. We need coffee. We've still got, like, a good chunk to do. Good. Because I didn't want to have to just skip it. Right, let's try and work out how to do these first message ones. We're going to start with the Sububaru, because he is here. Once we know how they work, we will make Greg's. Because, yeah, the reason we are here, and the reason that I am loving this. In fact... Yeah. 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 Sindri, that... Now you see why I went, wow. Right. Boop. Sabus. So. Twitch. Messages. Chat message. Chatter. Sabumaru. Okay. I am gonna have to do this. I want to see if we've got a username. Because first time chatter is a thing on here, and I don't know if it's a thing on here yet. The other way I could potentially do it is turning it off at the end and build a stream start trigger to turn them all on. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Is stream start trigger to turn them on. Yeah. So let's grab Sabu's. Hide the automation games, obviously. Delete. Twitch message. How do you know it's hard for stream? No. No, I'm not doing it, Luke. I know what that is. That is bait. No. Bad Luke. The problem is, I've heard it like 5 times this week already. Alright. Twitch message. No. User. Yep. Oh. Yes. Hashtag not a spaniel. So, Nexus. I do like that there's TTS in here. Enable disable command. Command itself is then going to be... welcome message. It only can disable the whole lot? Ah, there we go. Nope, Slack too. Can it not attack itself? Okay. That might be a issue. We still need to overcome this issue so that people can say hello and they get their reply and then it turns off. It just doesn't want me to have silly messages for people. It really doesn't. I'll work it out though. I like that we've got an add ending. I can't wait to build out that and have it working. You know what? We might have to... If I duplicate this for a minute, I can delete the trigger. Delete this piece. Oh, nope, cancel. Delete this piece. Here. Nexus. Enable disable command. Sabumaru. So it can't target itself to turn off, but I can do this. Sabu off. So then we disable. So then that. And then what I'm gonna have to do is create a stream on trigger that I just add to each time I do these. That just enables every single one that we've got. So then this is free. Right, okay, move that into here, up at the top. Trigger. That one. Stream starting. Delete. And then go here. Twitch. Oh, no, it's not Twitch, it's Nexus. Enable, disable. Command. Sabu. Alright, so long-winded for now. Enable. Long-winded for now, but like if Sabu, I'm not sure if he is still here, he might be lurking. But this will then trigger and it'll turn this one off. And then when the stream starts, it will do turning the other ones on. So that's an advantage, that it'll now turn things off. So when I want to duplicate for people, I copy those two. And now we'll quickly pull the next person's. Which is Balthazar. Boop. And we go Balth. We target. We save that. We go here. Okay. Oh shit, I need to change it up here, don't I? That one. And then Balth. Save. Nope. What? Why are you not showing now? Because Balth on. Boop, boop. Save. So that then is Balthazar's one, targeting Balth. Nexus. There. This is the disable for it. And then we come up here. We duplicate that one. And we go there and we go to enable and we save that one. And now those two have their welcomes back. It is a little bit long-winded, but I can accept that for now. It also means if I ever want to do other things with it, I can always do more. So I already like that. I already like that. Now, we have to do the person that semi-caused all this. Mr. Greggles. And as I said, Mr. Greggles is going to have some fun in it. Oh, we can check if it worked. We can check if it worked. It should have all worked. It did! Nope, hang on. Oh shit. I don't think it worked. Because it should be turned off. Crap. I don't think the disables work right now. We have no trigger and they aren't being... Or aren't you calling them from welcomes? So, welcome turned on is when OBS starts. The turn off triggers should be... No, I did not. I didn't pull them. Bear with us. Thank you for that. Thank you. Trigger command. Sabubaru off. Save. Whoops. Right, Sabubaru should turn off now. Balthazar, here, Nexus, X, trigger command, and then it's Balth as their own. Boop, and save. Yes, you are smart. You are smart. Right. So Balth is done. Sabu should be done. Next time that triggers, we'll have that. I am now going to grab another person, and we're making a very custom one for this because, yeah, I want to. Mr. Greggles and Mr. Greggles off. We also need to come in here and add a Mr. Greggles on. But we'll do that in a minute. Boop, boop. Right. So, this is for Mr. Greggle. No, okay. I do need to close and reopen each time, don't I? I keep forgetting that one. And there you go. You've turned off now. See, it works. We got it working. I like it. Yes, it triggered again because we didn't have the kill trigger. We've now got the kill trigger, so it's now turns off. And when the stream starts, it turns all of them just straight to on. So the whole idea would be, yes, it means there's an extra step and it's not automated. But I'm automating as much of it as I can. Like, the first word trigger for this is great. Not having it, not the end of the world. Would it make things easier? Yes. Do I care? No. So it's just an extra step to add first words triggers. One of those. Definite something that I will put on the list. which is most of it is Mr. Greggles has added to the list himself, but maybe first word triggers. There we go. Nope. Yes. Hydrate. We are in an ad break, guys. Go and get your drinks. We will actually fix the ad break stuff as well today. That's going to be an important one. What? The first word trigger? It's my actual stream that's triggering this. So it's all done my side, not yours. Whereas before, yes, in theory, you could go idle and first word trigger could re-trigger. Because the reason it didn't trigger was originally I had forgotten to add this. That pulling this second rule to turn it off. Now that we have the off command, the off commands never get turned off. But they can't re-trigger this first one. So we are now working on the Mr. Greggles one. And there we go. We now got it on and off. Now we have fun. Random. Save that. Oh, it's getting better. It's going to be quite funny. The plan is funny. Delete that for a minute. Add block. Delete that. Go away. Duplicate. Collapse. Move. Into block 2. Oh. Oh. It had a hiccup then. Yes. Don't ask. We're doing it properly. Get ready for some amazing drum solos. A squirrel has arrived. Hi, Mr. Greggles. We've got one better to go. I'm not a squirrel. There we go. He has got 4 potential ones. There you go, Mr. Greggles. You have 4 potential entrances. Just because you are Mr. Greggles. And you have helped with this ridiculous level of crazy. I wanted to do something special there, and it means that I now know how to do something special for the future, so it's even better. Doing that just means I can do shit like that in the future easily. That's what I'm about to just set up the turn on first. So there's the turn on. The Mr. Greggles targeting. Oh shit, yeah, we have to put that in every one, don't we? Okay, that's not a problem. Target command. Mr. Greggles off. So, alright, duplicate. Chucking that. Ah, shit. Hey up, Lady Geek. Hey, I said hello before. Where did you go? Where did the Lady Geek go? Yours can be the next one we make as well. I will make yours next. Jeez, yeah. This is complicated, but it's worth it. Alright, there we go. No, not yet. I am working my way through everybody. So, yours can be the next one. But yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I know that you're a busy lady in the morning. So, yours is actually not even on this PC. Yours is on this PC. Yours is on the original build out, which has got an absolute shit ton to move still. To the stage of how I'm going to do this is I'm going to do that. And copy paste it. Because it'll be quicker than me grabbing it off the other PC. Right, let's show the process again. This is the boring part, unfortunately. We go here. We go into here. We go, first of all, message. In fact, I should not have used Mr. Greggles's, because Mr. Greggles's is a super special one. Let's just copy Balth's. So we do that. Boop. We grab this. We scroll here. We chuck this in here. We then go here and we go like that. Boop. It does take a minute to update at times. I have updated the names, haven't I? Lady Geek off. Lady Geek. Lady Geek. No, what we'll do. Because we've got Greggles. Nexus. Why am I doing this the hard way? I can just go boop. That one, which is now enabling. And then a Lady Geek. Oh. Why are you not showing as Lady Geek? Oh. It showed up here in this one. That's annoying. Give me a minute, guys. Just gonna do those. Yeah, they did before, but I think it just takes a few moments. Let it geek off. Save. Yeah, like it did before, but it might just be that I'm going quite quick through it. And I might be able to do it that way. Yeah, I can. There we go. So that'll disable. That will do the run command. And then we go in here. And Lady Geek set up. So Lady Geek, if you are still in chat, which I think you are, you'll now be able to do your Buenos Dias again. And yeah, honestly, I'm liking how quick this is. Like, yes, this is going to be a heck of a lot longer than my current, because First Words is, like, ripping out most of this. Like, this doesn't exist, and it goes down to 1. But yeah. And there we go. Turns that off. Mr. Greggles is off command. Yeah, it turns off Mr. Greggles. Mr. Greggles off, Mr. Greggles off, Mr. Greggles off, Mr. Greggles off, yeah. Yeah. It is targeting his, which is good. Like, we've not got masses, but also what this will let me do is see who's been in and out that are not regular. Like, regulars turn up on this all the time. But this will let me have a physical track of who's been in, which is quite nice. It lets me know, like, oh, yeah, Lady Geek turned up, or Eggnard's turned up, or whoever. So, yeah, all good. I like it. I really do. Like, those I can just smash out over the day. There's lots of them. You've got Sandfly, Allygirl, Aussie Mike, Bones, Matthias, DK, Dop, Cram, Eggnard's, Fish, Other Fish, Arge, Ranger, Rebel, Scribble, Striker, Tass, Wolf, Bane, all of them. So all ones that we can just knock out quick. But now, I can disable that one. It feels so good disabling these down, you know. Like, we don't actually need that. None of these are... Well, we'll leave this running just for the box. That's disable. Songs for... What's this one? Okay, we don't need that one on this side. So, literally, we're going to be running StreamerBot only for this, for now. And even then, like, some of this, I don't intend on running it for. Don't need that one. We'll put timber bomb. We'll do coffee bar. We're getting through them. This is going to be the interesting one. So, let's try and work this out. And I also like this, that we've got them all separated. Pig, tails, lots. And now we begin. So, variables. New folder. Pig, tails. Pig. Week. In fact, pig day. Whole number 0. Save. Oh, no. Day. Save. Right. Add new global. Pig. Week. Whole number. Save. I will update these values, guys. You're just going to have to let me get this built out first. Big month. Whole number. Right. So there is that bit. We now have the pigtail Watsits. Back to commands. This is where this is going to get complicated fast. So. The question is, do I add memberships to allow you to cause pigtails? Or is it just Twitch? That's the first question. And that's a question for you guys. Do I add pigtails to allow you guys to do more? Do I allow it? All right. All right. So subscription. You don't have... No, I don't have objection against it. Just, I have objections against it. Just saying, I've got an objection against it. Well, this is my objection. Does that count? So subscription, and then what this will do is Nexus, global value, pig day, current value 0, modifier add. Okay, cool. Add 1. Right. And then duplicate that one, which also goes to pig week. And then it also goes to piggy month. Save. And we said that in theory this should also do YouTube sub memberships. So we'll save that. Hey up, baby doll. Yep, dance dance with the special lightsaber. Always the way. So for those that don't know, baby doll is the reason, part of the reason why we have the lightsabers. Mine was the crazy idea of I wanted to do it. Baby doll is the artist that did it. Absolutely love it to pieces. And the reason why we have the lightsabers and why we have dancing lightsabers is due to a baby doll. So that is why she has a special pink heart on her lightsaber. You've done new colors. Yay. I will get them uploaded later. But yeah. Baby doll. There's a Mr. Greggles hiding in the chat. Be careful. He might be a squirrel with a gun. And I did tell him about squirrel with a gun. Just saying. For those that don't know, it's an insane game. It is absolutely insane. But he would have to wear the squirrel onesie whilst playing squirrel with a gun. And I don't think any of us could keep a straight face. Membership. Don't need. And then that would auto then add to those. Okay, so YouTube, you are now helping towards pigtailing. Yes. Sub slash. Okay, that's that done. Move that into there. I'm also going to duplicate this and then delete these ones for a minute. Gifted subs. Variable. Total gifted number. And then we have to add that to each one. There we go. And that is that updated for the gifted sub. And we should have the gifted membership off that one anyway. Save those. So now that's that sorted. Now we have to make the bot. And I'll transfer the data for the bot in a minute. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't update it for this week already. Add command. Pigtails Paul. Boop. Boop. Alright. No. I'm just going to call it Pigtails. And then Twitch. Chat. Message. Duplicate. And then duplicate YouTube. Come here. So right, okay. So that's that done. Now we have a text file to make, which is going to be complicated. Where is me pigtail bot? Come here. Global variables. Okay. So, do you want to know the numbers that you are working towards at the moment? I also need to make an auto reset for the pig day. I don't need it for the pig month. So, pig day of 5, because you know it's 5 for the pig day. I'm just pulling up the text for now. So, we are at to have pigtails till the end of the stream. Pig week. Oh, I've spelt calendar wrong. I've spelt calendar wrong. God damn it. That. And. Yeah, all the glue required. I'm not impressed by the lack of glue here, guys. Not impressed by the lack of glue. A month. I'm definitely not impressed by the pure lack of glue in your hearts. You need more glue. And there you go. I have finally confirmed it is a calendar month. And now, guys, if you do pigtails or pigtail, it will now come up using this new bot. Or it should. Operative word. Should. It is a command version, so it's exclamation mark pigtails, all one word. Or pigtail, all one word. What I now need to do is make that for... There you go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I didn't update the variables. I didn't update them. So, pig month, we are at 6. We are at 2 for the week. There you go. So when it's done again, it will now do it. I now need to make that work in YouTube, which is a very easy thing in this one. Because I go like this. I go here. I go copy. I duplicate this. I go YouTube. I go send message. and I paste, and I save, and now that's done. That is so much easier than StreamerBot. Oh my god. Like, instant. Now, I do need to make a reset thing for the daily, because we don't have expiring variables, they're permanents. Which, okay, that's fine. We can have a dance. Baby doll, there's also music requests. There's also music requests now. And you're saving your glue for Glue's Day. Okay. Don't forget about Greg's Day. Greg's Day. Yeah, Greg's Day. You've got to have a Greg's Day. Right, so let's make the resetters now. Boop. Daily reset. Device. This. Stream starts. Nexus. Set variable. Pick day. Set value 0. Boom. So that's done. Yeah, so the music you can hear, it is only background. It is low level for that reason. If you look under channel points, you chuck in the YouTube link and it will automatically add it to the playlist. This is thanks to Sindri. We are using the it will break side. So things may break from time to time, but we are testing to make it better for others. So yeah. Hence why we don't have multiple ways that you can add songs. It is just one set way, so when we eventually do break something, it's a lot easier to diagnose. Yep, that's all got to be redone yet, Charon. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to add all the sounds to a sound file, aren't I? We'll see how I can do that. That might be interesting, doing all the sounds and shit. No, I did. They're all back on. Why are they all back on? Right, hang on. Twitch, redemptions. In fact, boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. They're all off. Boop. There we go. There we go. Don't know what turned them back on. Thank you. Thank you. It could have been something that I've pressed by mistake. So that will now reset that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. Nope, nope, not that one. I'm going to duplicate the daily reset. And call it weekly. Just delete that. Save it for a minute. Weeks. And save it. That way, I manually have to reset these. But I'm making it so it's just, I press a button and it resets. I could get it to, like, search for the stream title and shit. Not going to bother. I'm just going to go click and done. We'll double check it. We've got Pigtails Weekly, which is currently at 2. I will update it in a second once we've done this. Boop. Variables. Reopen this one. Yeah, it's zeroed. So put it back to 2. Save. There we go. So that's good. And then I'm going to copy that one. And this is the monthly. Remember, you've got till the end of the month this month, because we did have a lot of internet issues at the mid to start of the month. So what I've done is I've agreed to keep pigtails till the end of the month, which this just resets on the last day of the month anyway. So there you go. So you got pigtails till the 30... When's the last stream this month? 30th. Oh, no. Yeah, 30th. Damn. Damn. And the worst part is we missed like a week and a half due to an error. Fucking definitely not what was needed. I like that. I really like this now. That has tidied it up massively. So even though it doesn't look it, let's just bring this up. So we're going to put them side by side for a minute. So it doesn't look like it's tidied it up massively, but I can't do these resets. So you're looking 3 bots, and here it has to go pull this slot, do this. Pull this slot, do this. Pull this slot, do this. This also didn't like gift subs. Yet here, membership and subs. Also, by the way, these memberships don't work right now. Keeps breaking every single time. Here, you've gone sub Twitch, sub membership. 1. We haven't tested them yet, but I've got more faith in this after seeing some of these bits above anything else. But then I've also added the gift inside that, in theory, we only need this one. We haven't checked it yet. We haven't had multiple YouTube memberships. I don't get them gifted often anyway. It's one of those where this is just going to pull the gift number, add it to it, and add it to all of them in one go. So, like, not having to have a separate bot for updating the day, week, and month is amazing. Because it's now, oh, well, one bot updates them all. So these 2 take out these 3. So it's only 1. And then we've also got the resets. Like, the resets are such a big thing. Like, knowing that this is auto. Like, OBS starts, it just resets. That was done in stream, but anyway, but these weren't. These were always a pain in the arse to automate. And they'll break all the goddamn time. Which is why I don't have them anymore. But now, look at how little we've got running over here. All these are gone. Like, these, we need to leave for now because we haven't got the stuff to make it work right, which is fine. We now need to bring over Timberborn, our Timberborn command. Add command. Oh, hang on. Delete that. Add folder first. Yes, beavers. Beavers and buttheads. But we only have one troll command for it at the moment. There will be more. When we do another proper stream of it, I will likely also make it so chat can interact with shit. Don't worry. This is making me want to do more command work. Yeah, that one. Dutch Factoria. The game about building, water, and windmills. Yes, that one. You have to make it sure you keep your beaver. Oh, right. All right, let's go Twitch. Chat. Into here. Commands. Timber. You'll notice there is a few commands here. We have proper commands for it, as well as troll Cebu commands. I'm sorry, Cebu. There's the first. Timberborn. We then duplicate. We then go Timberborn. So if somebody is actually using it as a command, Timberborn. We then go Dutch Factorio. Because, you know, Dutch Factorio. Dutch Factorio, all as one word. And as a command. And save. And that's done. We can now already in sub 5 minutes do that. we were adding your favorite command, Timberborn. I do need to add. So I will be adding other commands for other games that we play. So there will be commands for things like Satisfactory. I am going to be hopefully joining the guys on Valheim. Valheim? This week, maybe next. At the latest, later this week. It may not always be on stream. But there will be commands for it, so you guys can understand what other games we play. And yeah. A couple of other things, guys. We have got business cards coming. Yes. Valheim. Valheim, that's the badger. My brain is brainless today. Maybe. We are doing shit that challenges my brain. Alright. Let's build out the coffee bot. It is going under troll bots. It is definitely going under troll bots. Getting you on soon, as we had progress for first boss last night. And we ran out of the... Yeah, well, I'm likely to be free this evening. Because after doing this, I am probably going to want to just chill and destroy things. So, yeah, can probably be playing this evening anyway. Twitch. Chats. And then this is that. Duplicate. In fact, no, I don't need to duplicate. It is just a command. Save. Boop. Look at how much we've turned off already. And it's only going to get more as we go up here. Like, viewer clip stuff, I'm not going to bother with yet. because that's going to be a pain in the arse. And also, you guys don't tend to use it. So, okay. Like, I'm going to talk with Mr. Greggles at some point to do the image recognition or object recognition. The stuff he uses for... Brain, come on. Helldivers. To notice the end screens on Galaxy Heroes and try and integrate that to do the clips automatically and do it as full fight records. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Getting it. I'm going to... I know. So it's more to like clip moments, and you would literally go exclamation mark I am, and then whatever text, so whatever happened, and it clips for the last 60 seconds, and then I can go back. It's meant to be interesting moments. I can then go back and edit where needed. That's a raw input one again. And it also pulls user data and all sorts. It's great for me, but I'm also improving it by doing it on the Stream PC directly. I'm also going to be putting it onto a NAS. Just something coming there. Don't ask. That is part of the bigger upgrade. Yeah, like that. And it tells me straight away, there's been a clip. Let's go show how not an interesting moment that was. That one. Content, clips. Oh, it didn't clip for some reason. Oh, hang on. It's stream markers. So it just throws in a stream marker for me to go and look. That's why I was stopping doing it. Because this is a lot of stupid work. So I'm disabling that. After you've said that, I'm disabling that one. Right. This one, don't need right now. We have got a 40k. That goes into the troll commands. The 40k bots. Yeah, and this is the thing. Like, we're getting through some of them just by deleting. Others, like, I want to get on with still. But yeah, Alpharius next. Command. Twitch. Oh. Twitch. Chat. YouTube. That. Check variable. Hang on, no. I'd have to... Yes, it tells you that you're Sindri. 100%. You're Sindri. You are not Alpharius. %. You are You are Sindri. You are definitely not Alpharius. You're determined. Your bot is refusing to accept reality. No, it just knows the truth. It just knows the truth that you are not Alpharius. There you go. that should now work, even though I haven't... What's it? That should now work as Alpharius. That was fun. I enjoyed that one already. Boop. Alpharius. Twitch. And I'm going to duplicate it for a minute. And change this one to YouTube. And YouTube can have their own ability to turn themselves into Alpharius. YouTube. Chat. Delete that one for a minute. Check variables. YouTube message equal to. Is it equal to? But it could be. But do you remember to turn off a virus in the old bot? The old bot? What? This one? Where it's already turned off? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there with this stuff. Alpharius. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Delete that now. Crap. I've made this harder for myself. YouTube. Chats. Leave blank. Checks. YouTube. Message. Equal to. Contains ignoring case. YouTube. Action. Send message to channel. Variables. Username. Save. There we go. I accidentally started aspirin backwards. No, I will not. Hello? What? What? Same here. I have more questions than answers. Or more answers than questions. Wait, wow. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And there's Alpharius's bot done. Move those up here. And there's the 40k stuff. Fully done. Right, bonk. We'll update the bonk bot at a later date to have the extra bonk. And there you go. Bonk command's turned off as well already. And now it's all turned off. There we go. Bonk command's done. And eventually this will have counters connected to treason and everything else and play with all sorts of other values. This was all done, and yeah, then it broke a lot. I'm going to turn that one off. That one was me in a cruel mood. Does he have another one over here? No. So we will build out the command for troopers now. Bonk goes over to there. Let's build out troopers' welcome. I might be nicer. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be. This is me you're on about. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Sorry. I'm getting spammed. Stop it. Right. Okay. I've just had like a million ones go off. That's not where or how we should do it. Definitely not. Let's grab all this lot. Right. So we're just going to duplicate. We'll use Lady Geeks for now. Nope. Chatter. Play. Save. I've been nicer. I don't feel right. I don't feel right, guys. I've been nice. I've changed it from trolling to nice. Yeah, I've been nice there. Something's wrong. Just nuke that for a second. Duplicate, delete. Alright, these do not take long to produce. Like, this goes to troopers on break off. This shouts at him when he appears. This disables it and is right. And then we come up here. We copy this one. We open here. We go troopers on break, enable, save. And now if he does appear, he gets told that Baby Yoda is behind him wanting a hug. Ooh. These are gonna be good to rebuild. I don't know how I'm gonna do... I need to do all my raid bot. The go live post is going to be interesting as well. Like, the go live is going to be really interesting how to do that. Yes, for those that don't know, I am as lazy as humanly possible when it comes to go live post. And this is something that I need to sort out on this side as well. Alright. So, so this is Raiden. Oh, hang on. Add folder. Raid in. And then raid out. And then stream start. So we're going to start on stream start. That one. Stream starting. Twitch. What is it? Set shield mode. Enabled. Oh, this is stream start, so disabled. Emote only mode. Disabled. What is the rest of it when I flick this on? Subscriber only chat. Subscriber only mode disabled. Follower only mode disabled. And slow mode. And that just is start the stream. Oh look, it knocked it all off. This is my safety net, meaning that when I'm not awake, I don't require modding. Hopefully. So this is live. Duplicate that. And then enable, 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 slow mode on. No. Oh, alright, okay. We'll just delete slow mode then. Save. So, when the stream finishes, it puts all the protections up. Which is good. we go. I do need to change the colours of all this. I do not like it all being red, but I'm getting through it. So that is that, and one over here that locks it down turned off. There we go. Done. So that's now that turned off. This is like really quick. Right. The go live post is probably going to be way too complicated. I'm wanting to do it. I'm wanting to work this out. Let's do it. So, command. Right. So, on this. Oh, what? Why are those different? Okay. Oh, hang on. I know why. I was a dumbass. Triggers. That one. Stream starting. Right. There we go. So now we need to rip some information and do some fun stuff. We need a Twitch message, first of all. Okay. Variables. Ooh, okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Because this is all pulled here. I pull the target channel and the game in one hit. Send webhook. We have a semi-template that I use. I'll do that for a minute. Invalid JSON. Are you kidding me? Do I use template? Ah, god damn it! I've got to template it. Oh, damn it! God damn it! Oh my god, this is going to be painful. I hate doing webhooks. I hate doing webhooks. Like this bit. Like this template. Yes. I wanted to improve it. Like, use template. Like, I like this more. This is the embed description, this message. Okay. How do we do this? I'll work on that another day. That will do for now. I don't like doing this shit. Because we also could do with pulling... Like, this URL, I want a secondary one. Like, this is the format we're used to. Whereas the game, the stream, here we go again, and then the two links. But, like, this template would look so much better. I just need to be able to do it. And I don't know how. So it is something that I'm going to have to look into to learn how to make those better. Also, pulling the YouTube link is going to be an interesting one. Is there a way of doing that for here? Because this doesn't say what game we're playing. Or anything. Right. This is the problem that I've got with Streambot. Some of these functions are really nice. Being able to pull your title, being able to pull your game. So somebody could go, oh, what game are you playing? And it just auto-reply with that. And as far as I can see, I can't pull my title. Category name. Oh, I can. I can pull my category name. Can I do that? That would be funny if this works, by the way. If that is as simple as I need to go for that, and that embeds... Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my webhook out of this, throw it into this. I'm going to do it off screen. Because I don't particularly want you guys having the ability to steal my webhooks. So there. Boop. Save. I'm going to try running this now, guys. Bear with us. It just says unknown category. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. What did it send to you? It did not. Oh. It didn't work. God damn it. Like... I don't want to leave my go live on here. I really don't. I am determined to pull everything off. Alright, pull that back over here. The amount of bugs and issues and breakages that are just not being fixed. Like, we've reported that the YouTube stuff isn't even working through the website. So, the YouTube stuff for StreamerBot, to be told that you've got a membership, requires you to sign into a webpage, sign into a second webpage, and then sign into StreamerBot. So 3 stages. Somewhere in those 3 stages, it has been broken for the last 6 months. And still is yet to be fixed. With this, I'm straight signed in. And that isn't the only thing that's broken. There is a lot that we keep reporting, we keep saying, this is what is broken, and you get nowhere. So that is my main reason for moving away from StreamBot. The sheer amount of broken shit that is just constantly broken. Also, how ridiculous it is to set something new up. Like, the only reason this is such a long stream right now is because we're moving everything from the last 2.5 years worth of streaming to a new program. I'm gonna be honest, bloody quick. Like, the fact that I can nearly turn this completely off is a lot. Like, we're going seriously quick. But it's one of those. It is one of those. Right, we'll start on the raid in. Yeah, come here. Trigger. Twitch. Raid. Incoming raid. Twitch. Channel. Where is me raid stuff? I know I've got you somewhere here. But yeah. So Nexus has actually been around probably just as long as Streambot. I think. I know that Aitum has been around longer, I think it is. The problem is, like, the development time. Like, honestly, Aitum and Nexus in combination really is making my life easier. The fact that I'm working on one program and going to be using both PCs, that is like a whole new level. That completely changes my game. Going from a 2 PC setup that needed 2 separate instances of StreamerBot to do certain things, and even then, not always working, that's a different thing. So, yeah, I'm really excited by this, just to be able to go up a whole new level. Where is me raid bot? New followers. They're all... I know I've got a raid bot. Unless that's dead when the PC fucked up. Raid in. Okay. Yeah, like, this is a lot easier to... What's it? I don't know how to do... They were playing... Data check. Get user info. There we go. Oh. So it doesn't tell me what game they were playing. So that's another one to add to the list. There's another one. All right. Damn it. Close that for a minute then. So, we have a certain striker who keeps saying I look like a spaniel. And hence, I'm labelled as not a spaniel. And we've also had other people trying to make me say certain things that can be then clipped out of context to make me into a spaniel. No. Yes. I'm not a banana. No proof. And that bot will have to be moved over. Right then. Yep. So that's that. Action. Twitch. Shout out. I like that. That's super easy to do. I like that is ridiculously quick and easy to put in, by the way. Like, yeah, I can't do everything that I currently do. Like, I pull what game they were playing so I can find out what game they were playing so I can ask questions. But yeah, that's fine by me for now. But I have put it on the list. Raid Outbot. We do have it somewhere. I don't know where it is, so I'm not going to bother with it too much at the moment. The go live post, again, another one that I need to look at. Because although it should work, it didn't webhook, which may be a this side issue more than anything. Maybe. But I need to look at that bit. Right, raid in bot is semi-done. Raid out bot, we need to make a whole new one. So, we're going to make a whole new command. Sod it. I need this for me. In fact, yeah. We'll start on this raid out bot. Would also help if I spelled right, spelt right, that thing. So, device, Twitch, raid. Oh, we can't detect raid out. Raid send is what I've got here that I use. Only an incoming raid, okay. We'll do it this way. Do it this way. Chat message. Ooh, how do I... How do I make a mod-only command? I've just hit send on a one, and yeah, that's like 3 different ones now. Is it Aussie Mike 13? I can never remember. And he's asleep, so that's no help to me. I'll do that for now. Ugh, how am I going to do this? Because I have a silent mod. Like, the silent mod I can do here, but how do I do mods? Do I have to add mods all independently? This is an interesting one. What I might be able to do actually is do it this way. Variable. Twitch username. Delete. Data check. How do I check if somebody was a mod? Or is a mod, should I say? This is actually an interesting one. Because I don't know. Link broken. I've just sent it as well. So I need to just grab that snip tool. Let's check this one. Link broken. Okay. That's fine. It'll be the same for actions. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Right. So, going to our usual. Let's check documentation. Raid channel. The username of the channel you would like to raid. I did not see that. That's a trigger. That's an action. Okay, let's go back to trying to do this. Raiding out. Trigger. We've got incoming raid. And no, nope, that one's not working. Just gonna double check it first before I send this over. Oh, it's an action, is it? Okay, so it's down here. How do I check if somebody is a mod? I just want it to know if it started. Triggers. We've got incoming raid. Ah, god damn it. I'm finding all broken links now. God damn it. Play sound, so I can get away with doing the sound on there for that. This is one thing that is going to be a nightmare when I'm working on it. Oh my god, we're going to be local variables. So that's not there. Let's try this one. Oh. All right. I'm going to be honest, the raiding outbot can probably go on hold. We don't use it half the time. The only thing it'll be is channel message. But we'll do it as a announcement. We go green because we are green. And then what we do is we go, the free one is that. Oh. Oh, oh. Is he shouting me? Bear with us. I need to check something. I don't know if he meant to do that or not. Mute. I don't think he was meant to. Okay. Hey up, I don't know either. Like, I was just checking if you were live then to go, were you meant to knock? So, there's the free one. And then we duplicate this. Nah, it's fine, buddy. I know it can be an arse of a system that just decides, nope, I'm doing this today. So yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Copy that one, chuck it at the front. Right. I also need to work out how to make this a what's only bot. No, what this is for when we raid out, so I can just go raid and it pulls the raid message. Like, we've still got a load of stuff to do. An absolute shit ton. So yeah. But yeah, I'm moving away from Strimbot. I've had enough of shit breaking. I've had enough of shit breaking all the goddamn time. And having absolutely no recourse. No, this is another one. It's Aitum and Aitum Nexus. Aitum is the company. Stroke also does the multi-stream and everything else. That's what's made this look pretty. Nexus is this bit. And holy shit. When I say powerful, I mean... Do you remember... In fact, you were there when we were doing it. When we set up the bot for that goal thing above me, what, the 8 and a bit hours of me painstakingly tweaking and tweaking and tweaking? Yeah, it's done. That was 20 minutes. That was one of the first things that I did. So it's like, oh, okay. Like, all this just works. Actually, it might need tweaking still. Let's have a look. Yeah, it needs tweaking still. No. Shouldn't do. It's here. Yeah. Twitch sub. YouTube. Yeah, that's all done. So, when I say I've had enough of shit constantly breaking, I mean, we were looking at, like, some of the streams where it would break for the day. And this is a much nicer system overall to work on. Yeah, there is definitely things broken. There are definitely things that could be improved. This is the thing. This is why, like, Mr. Greggles was allowed on and why we could use it. That, honestly, this is seriously better. Yeah, I wouldn't even trust AI as far as I could throw it. Like, honestly, some parts of AI are just not worth the hassle. Especially with it going wrong at the moment, with a lot of them. Finding massive holes in it. And it's partly why I don't like AI as much. I definitely do not like it coding, because it's taken away from developers. And eventually you will get garbage in, garbage out, because it'll start making errors that it won't know is errors. You also have it generating art. No, get fucked. Like, eventually it's just a bad idea. And I don't like it. I just don't. Because people don't understand that it is going to eventually lead to crap. And that's just me being brutal about it. Alright, I'm going to add... I wish there was a way of just putting mods here. Surely there is. Yeah. And this is the bigger thing. Like, you look at, like... And I hate to say this. Meld. OBS's biggest rival is dead. Because of adding AI. Like, complete backlash. Like, turning around and saying, oh, it doesn't generate images. In the image that was put out, it even said, oh, I didn't... No, but Meld is dead because they added AI. And then somebody within... What was it? 3 or 4 commands managed to make it go and find an image online and just pull the image and generate sound, even though it says that it doesn't generate. It's like, no, you do not do that shit. That is, number 1, you're stealing somebody's artwork. Number 2, you're generating when you're saying you're not. No, just no. Yeah, like, this Aitum is just a massive bolt-on that makes it so much better. I can dual cast, I can, like, we just go here. Is it this one? I think it is this one, actually. Maybe. Don't know. But yeah, like, the whole thing is just so much cleaner. Like, we can just multi without even trying. Like, the whole thing just looks better and feels better. So, overall, I do prefer this. And it's like, you've got transform built in, you've got loads of it pre-built in, but more importantly, I can create a vertical scene, which I'm going to be doing offline because it's all on the stream PC. And it's going to take me a while to do, but okay. It's why, like, I am debating whether I finish up a lot of this off stream. Like, the raiding out, working out how to make this mods only. Whether that's, I go like this, like 13. And then only he can do that. But at the same time, I should be able to, I should be able to override. Which I can't do. So, okay, so I'd have to duplicate that. And then save that. I won't be adding my silent person. There you go. Oh, error with the Twitch feature. What errored? Because it should have sent this as me. Oh, it can't do multiple announcements, can it? I'll do select all copy. Chat messages. But yeah. Yes. Sneaking in, where is your glue? We're coming for your glue. Glue raid. Happy little glue raid. But it's like, yeah. I am really enjoying building this out. I know it's a long and boring process. But I'm learning so goddamn much. Just this at the moment is a bit of an irritant. But I have asked a question. Maybe it is just something that I put here instead. I don't know. We can have a look in here, actually. Twitch. Commands. Chat message. Right, here we go. Let's have a read. I need to know if they're a mod. New command chat. Oh, who's raiding us? JJ! Welcome, buddy. So, playing The Last of Us. Thank you for the raid there, buddy. We are just sorting out a whole new setup for us, and this is more complicated than I ever thought right now. Loving it. Already absolutely loving it. Like, we've built out most of the stream already. We're now just trying to work out how to make this mod only and a few other bits and pieces. Which is not easy to do. But it's also not bad. So at the moment, like, I can accept this. There are bits that we are breaking and finding that are broken and little bits and pieces. And one of those, I'm really loving it. Like, Nexus is ridiculously powerful. Right, next bit. Yeah. So the biggest thing with me with StreamBot is when something breaks, sometimes they're doing a pull to another service to get the information. So why would, like, for YouTube, we've said this a few times today, at the moment, YouTube members don't work at all on StreamBot. It doesn't actually tell you when you get a membership. I've never got it working, and I'm signed into all the bits that it says, and you have to be signed in to 3 different things to get it to do that one thing. It's broken somewhere. I've reported it multiple times that it is broken somewhere. Do we ever get a response? No. There is no timeline for when that's getting repaired. Here, that took me 20 minutes. For the 8 hours that it took us to make that counter above my head, that's taken 20 minutes. It's a no-brainer. It is really a no-brainer. Like, all this is now working on here. So, like, the next stage for me is I have got a lot of other bots to move. The other thing that I want to do is image recognition stuff, and yeah, there's a lot of other bits where it's like, which of these images? So there's a lot of bits that I want to learn. There's stuff here that I definitely need to learn. Like, the big one here is, this is completely different. And go away. Go away. Like, where is it? Captures. Like, we've got everything that we can control. Don't show again. Go away. So it's like properties, outputs, all these are ready to go. I've just got to sit there and do it. So this whole stream will be moving to it over the next, like, 2 days. But today is all about getting the bots over, getting everything set up and running how I want it to be. And then I can live with having this turned off. Like, at the moment, the only thing that I need from here is the go live post. Which I'm hopefully going to scrap off tonight. I'm going to do a bit of work on that. This, I'm going to move into here, and hopefully, in fact, we'll look at that now. Because read in. Yours would have done it, but it's one of those. So the other week, it feels overwhelming to me, let alone all the Nexus stuff. Sounds like you made solid progress. Yes. Like, you know me well enough that I can sit here and just plow through. Where I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. But it's one of those, like, okay. It does not bother me. Like, feel free to reach out, buddy, because I'm going to be doing all this for a good while. Ooh. Ooh. That I like already. That, being able to come in here and do it, and select where it's going out, that I like. I'm pretty sure it's that one that I want. Now, I do need to go find it in here. Because... Streambot. Oh, who just followed us? Hasantego? Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Streambot sounds. Incoming raid. Boom. And then save. And then when I get raided, if I remember to wear the other headset underneath the headset, which I do remember quite a bit of the time. If I do this. Come on. And then do that. I can now hear when this plays. So, save that one. So, all the stream sounds need to be moved into OBS. That is definitely something that I need to look at. That is something that I need to look at. I'll need to make a scene specifically for raiding, for sound files. I've got the sounds scene, but sound files like the hello there, like the raid sound, all that needs to be done. Yeah, that's why I've been moving away from it. Just the fact that I break it too often. That's the biggest thing. Like, for those that have used it, and those that are still using it, how often is something broken in your stream? Because I can tell you now, there's a list in mine that is currently broken. And that was from StreamerBot deciding to crap itself and not reopen. So I had to go back to a pre-version of it that was backed up and hope I didn't lose too much. Of which I lost fucking tons. It's one of those. Like, I'm trying to eliminate as much of StreamerBot as I can. Not because it's bad or anything like that, just because I can't be asked to deal with it being broken. And this, I'm sorry to say, but this is so much easier. Like, this is just easy. Right, let's make a start on some of the more boring stuff. So, we have the auto shout out from raids, I think. Raid in. Does this auto do the shout out? Puts the name in chat, plays the sound that I'd be able to hear it. Doesn't auto shout them out. Oh, it does. Shouts them out. So that can get turned off. We don't need that right now. Yeah, I want to say thank you to anybody that gifts subs. So, where will this go under? We'll put it into Goalbot. Boop. Manual, VIP, mod, auto shout out, all working fine for me. From my last. Yeah. Like, auto shout out is all working. My VIP stuff is working. A lot of it is working. The problem comes that certain things are just not. And I can't be having them not working. Like I have a banner when we're in ads that says, we are in ads. Hey up, Plumbus. And it's just not working. Why? Because StreamerBot decided to crap itself and won't connect to it. And can't see it now. And it's like, it's there. It's in OBS. It works. Stop being a dick. Right. Gifted subs. New trigger. YouTube. I can't see gifted memberships on YouTube. Damn it. Forgot about that bit. Right, okay. So, it's one of those where I would prefer to have all this built out in a program that I know works. Like, now, chat. That one. Let's do this. So this is how quick this is. That's no moon. Hey. And then there you go. Like, we've just created the gift. So whenever anybody gifts anything, it comes up with that instead. And it's like, how long did that actually take us to make? Where to do that with there, you've got to go look up the you've got the user variable because everybody uses it. But what about the variable to tell you how many gift subs there were? Do you know that variable off by heart? I'd be going and looking it up. Now, if it's anonymous, we need to go in here actually. Gift subs. I don't know how it would work with anonymous right now. I might have to make it separate. We'll do that another day though. Swagger commands. Add command. That. Chat. Chat. Leave that blank in here. Twitch message contains GLAT. Here. Twitch. Chat. And then his name. Oop. Smooth. Slippery. Oh. Come on. Give me the rest of it. Is it that? Yeah. There we go. And it's like making these commands. I'm not looking anything up. I'm just literally using it in there. Honestly, I'm loving how easy this is to do shit. Right, I need to sort that for Kofi. We need that for that. That's all there. Right. Yeah, like, there are bits that I'm learning are much harder to do. Oh, thank you for the follow, buddy. There are bits that I'm really struggling with. The big one for me is not being able to, like, just set commands to mods. Like, for me, say this, I wanted to turn it to mods only. Done. It's now mods only. Or it's not mods. You can limit it quick. That's something this is definitely missing. But I've sent it forward. Like, little things. Little things. Like, there is nothing massive that I'm missing. Like, it could probably all be bodged. Right. We're going to make a troll command. And we had an MJ who loves this troll command. Right. Twitch. Chats. Vanish. That's it. The vanish command is coming. So, Twitch. Time out user 1 this Twitch user reason banish 5 seconds later. There you go. You can run, but you can't hide from the bots. MJ does not like the fact that I troll him with that. But it's fun. So you can vanish, which pulls everything out of the text. But it also tells you that you can't hide from the bots. Because, you know, you can't hide from the bots. Troll and chat commands. Move those in there. And now, that one is now disabled. And we're working our way through now. We are going to go quicker and quicker. What I'm gonna do probably is trigger them and move them. Because, yeah. Right, let's do it this way. Test trigger. grab that. So new folder. What would this actually be called? Useful commands. Probably useful commands. Use. Yeah, we'll go with useful commands for this bit. Add command. E. Doop doop. Twitch. Chat. Chat. That one. Boom. That will slowly get updated. And in fact, I'm actually going to do a load of updates now. Because we've stopped playing a couple of those games. Star Wars content. Helldivers. That'll do for now. Right, that's done. And now that one. Twitch. Chat. About. Yeah. Save. Doop. In that. Right. This one definitely needs editing, but we'll run it. Add that. Twitch. I need to make this one for YouTube as well. There. There we go. That. Trigger. Twitch. Chat. Ally. I think that's the one, isn't it? Let's grab this. Yeah. Right. And then that goes in. Oh, we have to open. Okay. There we go. Ally code's done. And this is where this is getting quicker, because it's like... soon, I'll be able to actually put together the proper one. Also, we now have one of the other troll commands coming up. Oh god. We have a lot of commands, don't we, really? We do have a lot of commands. Twitch. Chat. Variable check. Message contains banana. Twitch. Don't ask what that one's for. You just might want your eyes checking at a certain point in the time. Right. So that's that one. Like, we have got not that much left. We've got intros to do. The Discord to move. Oh my god, come here. And this is why I don't like StreamBot right now. Everything's crashing on it right now. Right as we're speaking, StreamerBot is in full crash. It's actually crashed. And this is why I'm not enjoying StreamBot. It's crashing on a stable PC. Full crash right now. There we go. You back yet? Yes, you are. Right, a PC that's got more than enough RAM to kill most people with a heart attack from seeing that amount of RAM. And yeah, full crash. Not exactly what I want. Where is Discord? Coming up. Right, we'll just keep working our way down. Test. Yep, the added commands. I'm going to actually add this one. Is here, chats. That was the code for it, yeah. Twitch, chat. Oop. Save. Oh, nope. That one. That one. And then this is going to be... Community added commands. Yeah. Right. There we go. This next one's interesting. Because I don't know if it works. I actually don't know if it works right now. It didn't work. So that can just get binned. For those that don't know, a human is a broken straw. There's the proof. But it also did randomly choose somebody to tell them. I do apologise, but a human is a broken straw after all. Enjoy. Enjoy the human command. It reminds people how truly messed up things can be. Especially my brain. And there we go. Done. That one I'm storing as that. Oh, we need to open troll comments. Like, I have noticed there is a pattern here for trolley comments. Because the next one is troll as well. And then the next few are troll. God damn it. Oh, I am definitely getting a bad influence on myself. We have a diet command. Who remembers the diet command? There you go. There you go. There's the diet command. Yeah, we're definitely a bad influence on each other at times. Is that how you spell it? No, it's I-E-T. Chat. Alright, diet's done. Next one's actually a useful command for a minute. Discord. Which will need updating soon as well. Chat message. Come on. There's that. Paste. Save. YouTube. Chat. No. Save. Done. Like, I might actually make that a variable. I'd have to have a think, because I know that my YouTube, my Discord is eventually going to have its own link, and that's very, very soon. So I'll need to come in and edit that. So that can go in useful commands. Oh God. We've come to it, guys. The time where certain things are going to be hated. God damn you, Sabu. It's time we fix that command. Yes, that one. Now, I have not seen any way of delaying these commands either. Like, putting a time delay on them. Media source play. Green screen earworm play. At the moment, it didn't work. Why did you not work? What is broken with you to not be working correctly? No, just gonna try it again. Yeah, the earworm just isn't working. I don't know why that isn't working. I do need to get that working. We need to get that working. Because it's meant to be this. Or another one. Which would be here. Play pause. Play. That one. Save. We'll leave it like that for now. But you guys know that I'll have to fix that. So what I'm going to do here. Is leave myself a note of where I've got to fix this. Is OBS. So that's just going to tell me that I've got to fix this for OBS. Something is definitely broken. I'm going to be honest, guys. Most of these now are just text rebuilds. Looking if there's anything special. There isn't, surprisingly. So what I'm going to do is most of these text rebuilds I'm going to do off screen. Because it's just copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta. We've been on for coming up to 7 hours. We've done a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean, holy shit. Like, you're looking at, if we just open these up. Like, the box isn't going to be working for a while. We know that. Let's just look at how many commands we've built out, made to work, and have other bits working. So we'll do that. So we'll just go through quickly. Number one, the counter that's above my head is fully repaired, working and going to actually work better than ever before. That took 20 minutes. The box, the actual box, I'm going to have to leave on StreamerBot until we get raw input. Which is going to suck. But we'll keep it active for now, but that will be the only thing running on it. The report for democracy is here. So you can report in We'll build out the rest as it comes along. All the 40k bots, the cult, random, the machine spirit stuff, Alfarius, for YouTube and Twitch, independently. Swagger stuff, mod guides, roster reviews, rooster reviews, more rooster reviews, ally code, glat, and the Bronzian piss take bot. The troll bots. Bonk, coffee, vanish, diet. The earworm, I know what I've got to fix. Broken straw. The Wednesday, Greg's Day. This, on its own, is something I'm really happy about. That I can, it's not as easy as just having first words. It's not. But what this will let me see is, who popped along? Who on here actually appeared? Like, if I haven't seen somebody for a while, but they've appeared on here, then I know that they're okay. Like, I have people that I do worry about, that I do see regular, I do talk to regular. This is going to give me a better chance to see who they are. Pigtails. This is all up and running. It has a monthly and daily reset. Like, the daily reset just is start a stream. The weekly, I press this button. The monthly, I press this button. This is easier. The Timberborn stuff. The raid bot, raid in. It's not as I would like it yet. There's stuff I'm going to have to look into. There's going to be a lot of looking into that. We need to make the ads bot, actually. That's the one thing we need to do before we finish, is the ads bot. Raid out bot, stream start end stuff to protect itself, Discord about me, and the start of some of the community ones. Remember, the community ones that are not this are these. So we do have some other ones. Right, what we do need to do is close up all these and build the ad bot. How long have I got? Tell them. 45 minutes. So we won't be able to test it today, because I'm not intending on being on in another 45 minutes. I kind of want to make tea and get ready to play some games tonight. So, add folder. Ads. So, start ads. Go Twitch. Ad starting. User input. Fallback value. What's this for? Okay. So all mine are going to be true anyway. Alright. So first of all, Twitch message. Variables. Okay. Add length. Cool. That's good. To start off with, that is nice. Right. What I'm going to do, there is no ads. I am just going to run this. Test trigger. So that I can see all the side shit. So that I can do this. Paste. Cut that. Cut. Paste. Save. And then OBS. set source visibility. Green screen. Add break visible. Save. Okay. So close that for a minute. Duplicate. Adds ending. Alright, and then hidden. I like that feature though. I like that feature already. Hey, Wolfman. So we'll just hit that. Working again. So happy. You would not believe how often I am annoyed when shit like that doesn't work. And there we go. That's already sorted. What I am going to do before I do anything else is also add the song one. Chat. Song. Green screen layer. Song request. Visible. Dupe. Hidden. Five seconds. Should be more than enough. And now that will pull up the song request, hopefully. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Bear with us. Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Set source visibility. Filter visibility. Song request layer. Alright. Delete. Dupe. Visible. 5 seconds. Hey, Rabble. Welcome, buddy. Alright. And now let's see if this works. Why is it not working? Copy. Paste. Right, we've got it there for a minute. Yes, I'm okay. It's just the bot being a dick. What's it called? Now playing. It's just not wanting to do it the way that I originally had it all set up to make it look nicer. So... should hide it in a second. There we go. Done. Fixed. Been good, Rebel. Been good. Just been working on this a lot. Now, what I'm going to do here is, for those that don't know, that is the name of the bot I'm using for the songs. There is another piece that I need to make before I finish, but I will do that off stream and I'll confirm it with Sindri. That will be making sure that this picks up and does what it needs to do. And we'll do that off stream. Simply because it's not I don't trust you guys, it's a code that affects everything. I don't trust anybody with that shit. Sindri is the guy developing it. He can see it regardless. So, one of those. Which is also why he has a purple saber. Just saying. Right. So that is pretty much everything that was broken. Luther, I trust you with glue. You have glue emotes. I trust you with glue. There you go. You've been trusted with glue. So, yeah. So, one of those. I've enjoyed setting this up today. Yes, glue. Glue. Look. Look, look, look. You've got glue. You've got this glue. And you have this glue. You have glue. You have 2 different types of glue. I just don't have enough level 3 slots to do cracking glue. Just saying. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. I'd trust you as far as I can chuck you with glue. Attached. Which is not far. But yeah, so it has been brilliant today. There is so many little things that I know is broken. I know it's... yeah, exactly, Sindri. As far as I can walk. So there is a lot of bits that I still want to work on. There is a lot of stuff that I will be working on. I need to eat before 8 p.m. because I do want to play some Battlefield with friends tonight. I also do want to try and play Valheim tonight, potentially tomorrow. I need to prep for tomorrow's stream because tomorrow we are building Warhammer stuff and doing basing and everything else. So we've got those to do. If I go to the screen. Oh, nope. No. Come out. This scene. Nope. Go away. Be good. So, we have 1, 2 to make tomorrow. Got to clean them all up. They're new. All the goodies. So that is tomorrow's stream. It will probably be shorter than this stream because I'm not planning on painting them tomorrow. It is building them, touching them up, getting them all ready. There will be some stuff that I will have to do on other things tomorrow as well. It can't be as long as this stream. This stream was planned to be between 6 to 8 hours. I've just realised 8 p.m. this evening I have shit that I want to do. So I can't actually go much past this because I need to eat. So, one of those. I need to go and cook. Simply because, yeah, I don't have the funds to just go, fuck it, I can order, and I can play until we receive it. That would be the usual tactic. We can't do that at the moment. So, one of those. We will be back tomorrow doing painting and stuff. We'll be sat down, chilled. Nice, easy day tomorrow. I've also got to sort the desk for that. We'll be using the new camera for the first time to do those streams. So you'll see a lot more detail than you have ever seen before. So that is another one. We're going up in detail. Oh my God. Thank you guys just for being here today. I will be getting the rest of the bots done before stream and everything else. I will finish off the song bot, probably ask Sindri whilst I'm eating to help with that, so that it's just done and dusted. Right, guys, we are going to raid out. Rest of the week is usual plan. We are back to doing Saturday streams because I'm not away at the moment for this weekend. I will be away at the end of the month. I will double check where that falls in stream pattern to see what we're doing on the Friday night and the Saturday, and we'll go from there. Right, let's see who can raid. Who are we raiding? More importantly, with us raiding, we can use the new bot. There you go. Have that. Is there nobody on that I know? There definitely is. Why are you being a penis? Alright, there we go. It refreshed. So, you've got the top one is for people that are subbed. The bottom one is for people that are non-subbed. Here we go. Following. I know where I want to go. Where are we going? We'll go see Harpy. We'll go see Harpy. Path of Titans. So have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I will be back tomorrow. There will be more chaos, mayhem, and everything else tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. It is a pleasure as always. Oh, Nellis is on. Ooh. Wait. Council raid. Council raid. I didn't know Nellis was on. And he's not showing up on my list. Why? Why? That'll be why. God damn it. Otherwise, I'd have been raiding that. Right. There we go. I will see you all soon, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Cause mischief, cause mayhem, cause chaos. And yeah, enjoy. Thank you all, my God. Just as we're going out. And see, auto worked. It all works. Right. Have a great day, guys. I'll see you all soon. And yeah. Sorry that I can't stay any longer. I am tired. I'm getting tired out. I probably need a little bit of a break as well. Have fun, guys. See you soon. And cause mischief and mayhem.